G'day everybody, welcome to the stream. Chucking my hat on here. Ooh, I don't think it goes like that.
G'day everybody, welcome to the stream.
Whoop. Chucking my hat on here. Ooh, I don't think it goes like that.
Everybody, welcome to the stream.
Whoop. There we go. Alright. Hello. Hello. Do you think it should go like this? Hang on. There we go. Hang on, if I just pop this little fella up here, chuck him over the top of the headphones, I could start a new trend. I could be trending in 2026. Alright. Question of the day. Mirix. I don't know what to tell you. I'm only quoting what it says to me. For context, for those who are on the just listen team, Mirix says that the schedule that I put up on Discord is not going so well. Yeah, Mirix, I would usually say, yeah, I believe you, but like, I don't know. It says that it's 10 p.m. here right now, and it keeps saying, it says to me that it's, do you know what I mean? It says to me that I live in GMT plus 10. I don't know how it works. AMS, no worries at all. Guys, could you let me know if we're dropping frames? It's dropping frames on my second monitor here. I might have to hotspot that to my phone. Hang on a second. It's quite annoying and frustrating. I'll just chuck in some of that music that you all love so much. Hang on a second. A hot dog isn't a dog. What? I love how you took that question and you just made it your own. You were just like, I see the word dog. It's not a dog. Oh my god. Amazing. I mean, weren't they called Liberty Dogs back in at the start of World War II or during World War II? Weren't they called Liberty Dogs in America because they didn't want to be kind of associated with their origin, which was Germany, wasn't it? And then I think the madness ended after World War II and then became hot dogs again. I don't know. Is that right? Oh, this hat feels much more comfortable like this. All right, I'm just going to hotspot this thing to my phone. Hang on a second. I have no way of knowing that you guys are actually there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. How's your day going, though, guys? It's been a pretty good day here. I'm on parenting duties. Not duties. Parenting. Happily parenting for the school holidays at the moment. Coming into the end of the second week. It's been a good time. It's been a really good time. Hang on, I'm going to turn that music down again. Oh wait, no, I have. Ah, go me. Look at me go. So, chat disconnected. Oh, crikey. Well, that's no good. Just going to... There we go. All right, I think I'm back up and running. Let me refresh that page. I have no idea if I'm actually streaming to you right now, guys. We've had a couple of power outages in the last couple of days. They've all been scheduled, but... Oh my gosh, I've got so much chat to catch up on. Sorry, guys, I've been, I couldn't see anything. I've been blind. It's been scary. Okay, no, okay. So, Mirix, I see I've got stuff to answer to there. Hang on a second. I've got to answer for myself. Hang on, let me just pop this phone outside so that it will hotspot better. This is the technicalities of living in a rural Australian setting. This ain't no Sydney stream, or Melbourne stream, or Brisbane stream, or Perth stream. Alrighty. And I'm also going to do this. Bub-a-bub-bub-bub. Oh, the joys. Oh, the joys. Alright, there we go. That's looking a bit better. There we go. There we go. I think that's good. Okay. Chat. Hello. Right. You say, Merrick says, oh, you're not dumb, Merrick. No. This is not a you issue. This is no doubt a me issue, I'm sure. Hang on, I'm just gonna turn this. Oh, I didn't know I could turn it like that. That's pretty. That's gonna change my life a little bit. It'll mean less damage to my microphone. Now, obviously, let me know if you can't. Guys, let me know about the noise as well, if I'm ever too loud or too quiet. It's usually quite hard to make me too quiet because I'm, I like to be loud. I like to talk. So I got confused by our own weird summertime. Do you guys do daylight savings or something like that? You'd be GMT plus what, like 2, 1, or something like that? I get confused by great. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm glad you like the schedule. So the schedule, oh, actually, I've got a little prop. I've got, not a prop. I've decided to start using a whiteboard to keep me accountable of stuff. So we're going to write up my new schedule here. And now my handwriting is usually a little bit neater than this, but when it's on a whiteboard, this is like the issue I have to face as a teacher all the time because, I have to write on whiteboards all the time. And so I have to kind of put this little pinky here on the board to keep it separate. Because if I obviously write like this, I rub off the writing as I go. Has anyone else ever had that issue? It sucks. Anyway, right. Right, so the schedule is going to be as follows. I promise it's usually a little bit, it's not much neater than that usually, but it's a bit neater. And our stream schedule. Oh God, I've overshot it. Okay, right. And our stream schedule, all start 10 p.m. We'll just 10 p.m. And this is for you, Merrick, and me too. GMT plus 10. All right, okay. There we go. All right, so I think I've got one. I've scheduled Friday, Sunday, and Wednesday. So Wednesdays is going to be group games, which is another reason why I'm not rushing off to do the thing right now because there's not really enough people to do group games at the moment in the chat. That's okay. If no one rocks up, then I'll just I'll figure it out and I'll play something myself. I'll play with myself. God, I hope no one's playing this up too loud in their workplace, Merrick. All right, okay. So, how is it over there anyway? You must be coming into your summer now. You must be quite excited. The weather's getting quite nice over there at the moment. Poor AMS over there in India is probably having a bit of a rough time because I don't imagine it's getting any colder over there for him just yet. He said it was raining last week, which is no good. We got almost cold for us here. Like I'm talking like 19, 18 degree night times, which is for us. I know that that's not, that's Celsius. That's not very cold for anyone else, but Wednesday, but for us it was getting quite cold at night. And then all of a sudden started raining today, which completely heats everything straight back up again. So we're currently dealing with humidity again, which is why I am instantly sweating. Friday is solo, Han Solo, and Sunday is solo as well. At the moment, I'm going to go the emphasis on the solo plays because that way I can guarantee that I have enough people to play because then I just need myself. It also means I can start doing things like maybe multi-streaming to Twitch and stuff like that. But I'm not sure about that one yet. I'd love to get a bit of a, like, I don't know. I'd love to get, what's the word I'm looking for? Consistency in my streams, which is why I've made this schedule. So it really is all about consistency. And I've experimented over the months, and I think 3 a week for this channel is as much as I can sustainably do and maintain a normal life in the daylight hours. You know what I'm saying? So hang on, I might be able to clip that up somewhere. Hang on, I'm got a few clips hanging around here somewhere. Oh, hang on. What are you saying there, Merrick? You're currently in GMT plus 2. Normally is GMT plus 1. Oh, yeah, yep. You can't wait for the day where they finally abolish the daylight savings time. I watched a really interesting thing on the daylight savings thing the other day, talking about the history of it. Who was it that was talking? Was it Veritasium? It was either Veritasium or it was someone like Veritasium. You know, that kind of documentary style. And they pick one thing and then they just run with it. Or was it Adam Conover? No, it wasn't Adam Conover. I can't remember who it was. But yeah, it was talking about the reason why GMT was started, why daylight savings was started. And it was kind of the original suggestion for daylight savings was kind of a joke, because it was someone who was traveling and they went somewhere that, the time difference was so huge. They were like, these people are also like, I'm up really early. Why can't they get up early too? We should change it or something. And I think it was repicked up again by someone or something. I don't know. It was a joke at first and then became used later. You dislike summer, to be honest, Mirix, because it's too warm for your taste. You usually want around 18 to 22 degrees. More is bad, less is also bad. So you're the perfect range. 18 to 22. Okay. I think I agree with you. I've as a runner, like a long distance runner, not a sprinter. I mean, look at me, I'm not a sprinter, am I? But as a runner, I've often said, like you could ask my wife. Don't ask her because you don't know who she is. But if you ask my wife, what is your husband's ideal temperature? I have often said 18 degrees is the perfect temperature. Just a slight bit of cool crispness on the edge of your skin when you start to exercise, in my case, running. But if you're starting to exercise, 18 degrees is not so cold that you're going to have so long spending the time warming up, but it won't be so warm that you overheat unless you are really working hard, in which case you're probably going to overheat anyway, because I've run around England in, like 1 degree, 0 degrees. And I know that that's not mega, mega cold for some people, but if you're going to overheat, you're going to overheat, So, but yes, 18 degrees, perfect. Absolutely perfect. 20 degrees is manageable as long as you're not doing anything too strenuous. And as well as that, you've got to consider here as well, we're close to the equator and the humidity. The humidity is the factor that changes everything, because you can live in Perth, which is quite dry over the western side of Australia, in a state called Western Australia, as you would know. And that is not so bad. That is not so bad because it's so dry over there. So humid, like the humidity is way lower than over here most of the time. Over on the eastern coast, up north in the northern half of Australia where I am, anywhere where there's a rainforest, basically a tropical rainforest, you're going to get this intense humidity. And that comes along with the wet season or the monsoon season, the rains, and that becomes, it's unbearable. When you get off an airplane coming from anywhere else, basically, during this time of year, as I have done several times, I always liken it to when they open that door and you walk out onto the plane stairs that go down onto the runway or into the airport. Our airport is not so big, so about half the time you're getting out onto the tarmac, onto the runway, and then walking into the airport. It is the equivalent to me of someone getting a wet towel, a wet, hot, like warm towel, and just putting it carefully over your face. And then so you have to breathe through a hot, wet towel. Coming from the air conditioning inside the plane, walking out into the North Queensland, Australia summer, it's just, it's terrifyingly bad. Oh, hello. Hey, Sefik, how you going, mate? Hey, Sefik, thanks for sticking around the other day during the solo for so long. We had I don't know about you, but I had an amazing time. My problem the other day was actually that I could have kept on playing for at least another 2 or 3 hours. I probably would have fallen asleep on stream, but there are certain things I can do in my life that I could just lock in and just play as long as I'm awake. Ocarina of Time, love it. I hope you're liking it as well. And you're saying, oh, daylight savings was adopted to save coal. Random Wikipedia quote about daylight savings. Nice. Okay, is this the quote? Merrick's. So it was adopted to save coal. Would that be because then people wouldn't be awake in the dark, and so therefore, like they wouldn't be having to light fires because it's light? Is that something to do with that? I wonder. We might have to watch something on this, guys. We might have to watch and do a react. World's most interesting react. I would actually love this. This would be great. We should, if you can find a good, like, 15 to 20-ish minute documentary. I'm sure I've seen something quite popular, like from a popular creator, within the last 2 weeks about daylight savings time, but I could be completely lying about that. I don't know. you know. Then I'll watch it. I'll watch it live stream. Okay. It was adopted to save coal, and then Merrick's. Here's your random quote from Wikipedia about daylight saving. I love that you're using your work time like this. It's amazing. I fully appreciate and support your use of your work time doing this. This is research. You can claim this as work time. You're helping the world. Daylight savings time was primarily introduced during World War I, starting with Germany in 1916, to conserve fuel and energy, just like Merrick said. By maximizing natural evening light. That's what I kind of deduced. And so Merrick's, yep, okay, we're all combining. I'm networking. We're getting our little ideas, putting them together. Love it. Don't forget to like the stream, all two of us as well. I think I'm going to try and start being like more selfish about asking about that kind of stuff. I don't know why. It's just, it feels so cringe, eh? So cringe. Asking for that kind of stuff. To conserve fuel and energy by maximizing natural evening light. Though early ideas came from George Hudson in 1895 and William Willett in 1905. Imagine that. What's your name? William. What's your last name? Willett. So you're Will. Amazing. It became widespread during global conflicts. The system was standardized in the US by the Uniform Time Act of 1966. That is so much later than I thought. It makes a lot of sense in a country that spans a wide series of, longitudinal zones, like time zones. It makes complete sense. I could have just said time zones. A country that goes across, from one side to the other is more than, say, 2 or 3 hours. It makes complete sense. But there aren't many countries that even get close to that, I know there are several exceptions to that, but like, what is it? Russia, the USA, Australia, obviously, we've got about 2.5 hours difference, I think, in our time zone or something like that, from Brisbane to Perth, or something like that. Merrick's, we've got the schedule, the stream schedule. It's. I mean, this is how certain I am about it. I've written it in erasable ink, so it definitely can't change unless I want it to. Oh, you can see my converted ring light there to a softbox in the reflection there. Yeah, so we've got all start at 10 p.m. GMT plus 10. That's what started this conversation off. Wednesday, we're going to do group games. That's today. Friday solo, Sunday solo. So that weekend, because obviously Fridays, I'm pretty good on. Saturdays, I can mostly sleep in. My wife sometimes goes to parkrun. I sometimes go to parkrun as well with the kids as well. My wife works some Saturdays and others not. But generally speaking, I'm okay on Friday to stay up a bit later and not suffer too many consequences. Sunday, it will be a not as out of control stream as recently. The last one was 5.5 hours because obviously I'll have work on Monday. And Wednesday, though, I do have the days off. Most Thursdays I have off. So I can usually make that a proper long stream if we all want to hang out on Wednesday. So I've prioritized us and one solo for a long stream. And then there's just another one there on Sunday, which is kind of close to Friday. So I can wrap up any fun stuff that I didn't get to do on this Friday solo play. There was a plan. There was a plan in my head when I said all this. All right, I'm just going to slip that down my little pocket there. Could it be, says Merrick's, that you watched a TikTok or short from Hannah Fry? She has one from 2 weeks ago. Is she the lady who I'm thinking of? Hang on, let's get this up here. So, oh God, I don't like that. I don't like that it's showing all my subscriptions. All right. Oh, this is the wrong channel too. So, hang on. Not that I care at all. This is my other channel. That is my audiobook channel for my kids. I think one of us in the Discord actually has subscribed to that channel, and I think it's King. And I do lives on nights when I'm not doing this. I do lives for that. I did a 1 hour 2 hour live last night for that, where I show my Jesus. This is the problem, right? Look at this landing page. It's an absolute. It makes me look like a degenerate 18-year-old because I'm researching games on this channel when I'm logged on. It comes up with all this associated stuff, like all this thirst trap stuff for teenagers. It's just most of it just grosses me out. Every now and then on a short, because I'm scrolling through shorts sometimes, looking at like for example, if I'm looking at Zelda stuff, wherever the shorts have gone. Anyway, it'll just give me just random stuff. And then you've got the old man stuff over here, like the Do You Want to Date My Avatar, which is just an absolute throwback. Now, what are we searching for again? Hannah Fry. It could be Sefik. Daylight savings. Okay, we've had 5 votes on the Discord, by the way, for what we should be playing. And at the moment, the results say that we should be playing whatever chat decides. We've got 3 votes for whatever chat decides based on vibes. And on the other 2 votes, we've got Gartic Phone, which is what we played last week. Okay, you're required to get work done. Oh, sorry, hang on. Mirek says, and to my defense, I get paid regardless of actual work hours anyway, so technically I'm not cheating work hours from my boss. No judgment here. And if you are ever in the position where you happen to be Mirek's boss, or unless Mirek is the boss, I don't know. I don't need to know that kind of stuff. But let me just reassure you that I trust Mirek completely. And as an unqualified streamer but professional teacher and qualified community running coach and voiceover artist, I can definitely vouch for my friend Mirek, who has stayed committed to the job. And like he says, F you, fuck you. He can get the job done. Doesn't matter how long it takes him. He's paid on, is it a piece rate or something, or a contract rate or something like that, obviously. So, wow. Yeah, okay, cool. You're required to get work done when needed, and you do just that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd also love to work in IT. Sorry, that's rude of me. I'm basing that on every school that I go to as a sub teacher, as a temp teacher, I always try to, not always try to, but I always find myself getting friendly with the school IT guy, and we just have the best chats. And I've found out some of the most amazing stuff from IT. This is a weird conversational niche that I have, but I talk to IT guys a lot without ever finding anything out about IT. Does that make sense? So like I have not got a brain for it. I wish I did. I'd be an IT guy in a second because um it's just I think it's a cool job. Do you know what I mean? Like, and no, I'm not Merrick. I'm not saying that you are in IT. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It sounds similar to the way that they work. Whenever I meet an IT person, an IT guru from a school, they seem to know when they're needed, and they have a set list of things to do. They have a bunch of deadlines, and every now and then it's mega busy. But they have a lot of downtime as well. That's legitimate downtime where they just have to make themselves available. Um, and in saying that, they should get a lot more downtime. They are usually quite overworked for what they are asked to do. It really annoys me, actually. Sometimes I see dedicated IT teams, but because I work in semi-rural secondary state schools, public schools, it is usually never enough of a team to support the amount of jobs they have to do. But anyway. You don't work in IT, though. I do technical plans for constructing windows and doors. Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, you have told me that before. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just pointing out the similarity in that aspect of the job. But I mean, that's really interesting. Um, you don't do work in IT. So you do technical plans for constructing windows and doors. So engineering, drafting, graphic design. I got nothing. Yeah, cool. I have a family friend through my wife over in Ireland, and he was telling me recently when we were over there at Christmas that he's an aeronautical engineer, and his job used to be, last time I talked to him in 2022, last time we went over, he said there had been this massive boom in converting old decommissioned airplanes. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is exactly the one that yeah, Hannah Fry. I knew it was like a massive channel. Hannah Fry. We'll watch that in a second. And he had been talking about how there'd been this massive boom in converting planes from they were decommissioned anyway or heading towards decommissioning, getting decommissioned. But in 2022, it was still the tail end of COVID, and therefore the boom of home shopping services like Temu and Shein and stuff like that, they were just ramping up, just going strength to strength. So, and Amazon obviously being the gargantuan monster that it is. And so they were turning all of these planes into freight planes that were basically not as useful as they could be anymore, but they were getting turned into planes that would be useful and would be highly profitable. He told me that there is a huge amount of profit to be made by aeronautical companies, like by plane companies that take people from place to place, like big meat packages that we are, because the cargo space being used for freight and mail and stuff like that. He said there's a huge amount of money in that for plane companies. So that's what he used to be doing. But this time around, he's doing a very technical. He's basically, he said they're rejigging a plane that I can't remember. It's like an older plane. They're trying to modernize a particular plane. The company that has commissioned him, they're a Belfast-based company, and they're trying to redraw up, like they're trying to redesign the door hinges or something like that. And he said it was like a 6 week to eight, no, not sorry, a 6 month to 8 month project where they had to obviously get the new plane door hinges up to spec or something like that. And I just thought, wow, like, and it was the same. Like he works, he said that he works as is needed, just like you say. And sometimes it's busy and sometimes it's not, but it's generally a steady trickle. And he kind of decides his hours on particular days that he dedicates himself to it. And they're happy with that. And the rest of the time that he's not doing that, he's a delivery driver. He's at retirement age, he's in his late 60s, but he's just using his time to drive. Drive packages around the greater Belfast area, and good on him. He's a really cool guy. Anyway, so you'll send me a brief example on the Discord. Hard to explain. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, yeah, I'll check out the Discord. Go for it. All right, direct messages. Are you sending it direct or are you sending it in the general? Oh no, here you go. You sent it in the general. This is for the whole group to see. Go and check it out in the general, guys. So essentially, I do lots of these for the projects we make, making sure everything fits in the end and is up to German construction standard, though I'm not an architect. Interesting, because you must work at least hand in hand, or do you work much with an architect when you're doing these projects? Like, hang on, I'm just going to get a closer look at this. I'm not going to show this on the stream. Um, Insektenschutz, Schutz, Insektenschutz. Does Insekten mean insect, like as in bzz, insect? And what's Schutz? Like a screen or a guard? What's a Schutz? I'm going to look that up. German Google Translate. Oh, this is a waste of my time because I could just ask you. German to. The reason I've got Japanese up there is because for the other channel that I was talking about, I am currently narrating a series, an anthology of short stories in small live chunks and mastering them on the stream and uploading them onto the channel. And they are by an American guy, Lafcadio Hearn, who moved to Japan and lived there for the rest of his days and wrote, like, met people, learned stories, local lore and ancient myths and stuff like that, and translated them and turned them into this anthology and a bunch of anthologies. It's really cool. And they're mostly Japanese ghost stories, and they are so you can see the direct inspiration from them to anime, like anime demons and goblins and traditional beliefs around the afterlife, like spirited away type stuff, like being tricked by spirits who can be on your side or against you and stuff like that. Hang on. Shoots. Protection. Oh, insect protection. You work a lot with architects. Yes, I can imagine you would have to, right? Wow, yeah, that's cool. It sounds like a highly specialized position, I'll be honest with you. That's pretty cool. And I can imagine this is a complete stereotype. I'm not going to say that it's not, but it sounds like German standards would be quite high compared to some other countries. I could be completely wrong there. But while the architects, says Merrick, do the whole building, you just focus on the actual window and door locations. Okay, so I mean, you have lit. Whoa! Best dad joke about your job ever. You've found your niche because you literally work in niches of a building. Oh my God. Feel free to use that. I'm sure that you guys probably use that. Feel free also to give me some dad jokes about teaching or idiots who wear a Tatooine baseball cap and stream their life away. All right, let's watch Hannah Fry, who, I'll be honest with you, I like a lot of her stuff. I like it less than I used to. I don't know what it is. Like, I think I've just been overexposed to Hannah Fry because when she first started blowing up in my feed about a year ago, maybe, uh, couldn't get enough. I mean, everything she was talking about, I was just like, this is crazy. And now I think it's just like, it's like Vsauce. You ever see Vsauce? I used to watch a lot of Vsauce back in the day, like 15 years ago, 10 years ago. And just overexposure, like I just had so much. But let's see what she has to say about daylight saving. This must be the one. So hang on. You're saying, so Merrick, just quickly, it is 3 years base education and another 2.5 years for my master degree. Okay, so the equivalent 3 years, so a bachelor's degree equivalent, or in my country, it would be one bachelor degree and then 2.5 years for a master degree. Yes, that sounds about right for something similar over here, I imagine. Yes, yeah, that sounds about right. Not that I'm saying like you could ever be wrong. You know what education you got. Like, oh, I'm sorry, Merrick's. No, that's wrong. You didn't get that much education. No, I mean, yeah, that's cool. Cool. That's a fair commitment. In combination, you're doing 1 year less than a medical doctor. I think 5 years is a veterinary science. A vet doctor, animal doctor degree over here. You think the English translation is bachelor professional for the degree? Aha, I see. Yeah, that would make sense. That kind of translates quite well. Yeah, so you could say that you got an undergraduate. Your undergraduate degree was a bachelor's degree, and then you got a master's degree. It is probably what we'd say here. Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, yeah, much respect to anyone who has the gumption to get through the masters. Yeah, that's quite a fair slog. Postgraduate anything is always it's funny, isn't it? It's great, and it's also a slog because you know what you're going for by that point. The bachelor's degree is like you might have a couple of ideas in your mind, but hang on, I think this is going to be better if I do this, isn't it? Hang on. Oh gosh, is that better? I think that's better. That screen looks a bit better to me now. Yeah, that's better. Okie dokie. Oh, you guys aren't getting the whole screen. That's interesting. Okay, right, let's see what Hannah Fry has to say. Hey, could you let me know how the audio sounds in comparison to my voice? So if I play her and my voice, are they level? And is she loud enough?
I'm talking here about daylight savings time, the clocks moving forward.
This is definitely the one I saw, by the way.
In spring. Before you at me in the comments, oh, we're doing it for the farmers. No, the farmers hate it and they always have. Cows do not care what your clock says. But I know you're thinking, surely there must be some good reason for this. Surely. Tell you what, I'll give you the evidence and you can decide. Some people say that this is all down to Benjamin Franklin because when he was living in Paris in 1784, he wrote a complaint.
She needs to be a bit louder.
The amount of candle wax that the city could save if only the French would get out of bed when the sun rose. He didn't suggest changing the clocks though. Instead, he suggested taxing anybody who had shutters on their windows.
Is that okay
limiting
compared
the
to my
amount of
voice, or is
candle
that
wax
too
their
loud
family
now
were
compared to
allowed
my
have,
voice?
and firing literal cannons in the streets to scare the French out of bed. He wasn't inventing daylight savings, he was actually just being a massive troll. There was a guy called George Hudson who did suggest it in 1895 in New Zealand. He loved collecting bugs, but he was very annoyed that by the time he finished work it was too dark for him to go out and tit around with his hobby. Then in 1907, there was a guy who actually got the ball rolling. This was a Freemason called William Willett, and he was out on his horse early one summer morning and was disgusted that everybody's blinds were still drawn. Now, William was a massive fan of playing golf and was obviously annoyed that his evening games were cut short by the sunset. So he wrote this pamphlet called The Waste of Daylight, in which he suggested changing the concept
Thanks, Merrick.
of
I might
time
turn her up
itself
just a tiny bit
so
more
he could
then.
get another 9 holes in, which I think we can all agree is a sensational level of entitlement. Anyway, by the First World War, the Germans thought it might be a good idea to help them save on coal. And because it was wartime, loads of other countries copied them. And we have basically been stuck with it in some form or another ever since. Now, to be clear, people have checked and it does not save on energy. What it does do is cause a 6% increase in the number of fatal car accidents the next day and up to a 24% jump in heart attacks, plus a huge spike in workplace injuries, and it messes up everybody's circadian rhythms. Which means, frankly, Franklin's cannon might have been a better idea after all. Twice a year, a third of countries around the world decide to collectively give themselves a...
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was definitely who I saw. Amazing. Okay. Cool. Well, at the moment, I'm a bit not confused, but I don't know what we're going to do now. We haven't actually got enough people in the stream to play a game. That's not a problem, though, because that means I can just hang out here. I'll probably just hang out on YouTube, I'll be honest with you. Or, actually, no, I want to test out this game that I found. Oh, gosh. Can you go away? How do I close the ad? That'd be nice. Okay, right. A connection error has occurred. Well, that's a good sign, isn't it? All right, okay. There's this game that I found. It looks fun. Looks quite fun. Okay, it's okay if you talk about... Okay, yeah, cool. I presume it's going to be fine now. Hang on, while we're doing this then, I might as well sort this out. I've got a bit of an issue here. I want to see more of the screen than that. That's not enough. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't be one of my streams if everything went okay. Do you know what I mean? I mean, what would be the point? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know how people are so good at this streaming thing. It's amazing. It amazes me. Like, literally, it quite literally amazes me. People are just so good, so clever at this stuff. It's just a big learning curve for me, you know? Right. We're going to pop this here because then I can fit more. All right. No, actually, come on. Yeah, that'll do. That's pretty good. All right, okay. There we go. Gonna pop him in the middle there, and Oh my gosh. Why do you have to be like this? Okay. There we go. All right. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to chuck this here. There we go. There we go. All right. So I want to try this out. It seems to be like a collective, like a group game of Tetris, which is cool. I want to see if I can make it work. Oh, King. Hey, how are you? Welcome, King. I was literally just saying to Mirix, don't forget to like, by the way, guys. I was just saying to Mirix, I don't think there's enough people here to play a group game. So I was like, I'm just going to play my own game. When did you change your username? What? My username? Which username? Did I change my username? Or, oh, do you mean my my username? ANR streaming. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I changed that like 2 days ago. Sorry. Should I have let you know about that? You're Loki playing a game with Seth. No, you're good, man. You're good. No stress. Does it make a difference if I change the username? Like, will that affect something like the Discord or something? You know, you're talking to an old man here. Very old man. You know what's funny? I've always been this bad at technology stuff, at tech stuff, but like now I'm getting just old enough to start saying things like, "Oh, I just can't keep up." I do lean on it a little bit too much, don't I? I do need to learn. I changed it to @ANR streaming my handle. Yep. You don't really think so? You're just wondering when and if you changed it. Yeah, I changed it because I suppose ANR is ANR now. Like it's its own term, if that makes any sense. It was ANR because adulthood not responding, and it was confusing for everyone in the chat trying to say stuff like, trying to address me. They were just like adulthood, and I was like, it's got to be easier than that. We've got to make it easier than that. So ANR, and it's been so long now that I think it's when Lusa came on to what was it called, Lethal Company the other night, and she was like, "What?" I said, "Adulthood not responding is my channel," and she couldn't find it, and it was because it was at adulthood not responding, but my title was ANR, and I was like, I want to line them up, make them the same. You know what I mean? So now they are the same. Now they are the same. ANR and ANR streaming. I obviously couldn't do ANR; it was taken, but ANR streaming will do the trick. Yeah, because that's what I do. I do want to start making a few more short clips, like shorts and stuff like that. But how are you, King? How the hell are you? I imagine you're just about to come onto your school holidays, right? Sorry, just coughing my guts up there. And also, King, there is a question of the day. It's a very important question of the day too. Right. What game are you playing with Burger? Okay, so I'm going to make a username. Oh gosh. No. Done. The username ANR is registered. Woo! Please enter your... Oh good, you can't see my password. You'll be stealing my Tetris information. It's such important information. That'll do. What? Oh, it's saying that username is taken. Okay, what if I say ANR streaming? Sure. Why not? No. Hasn't been registered. Do you want to claim it as yours or play anonymously? You won't be able to submit scores to the leaderboard. Yeah, I'll register my name. Ugh. Okay, let me just take this bit off the screen for a second, guys. Just for a second. Alrighty. So you can look at this beautiful... Actually, no. Hang on, I'll do this. Hey! Right. So, King, what are you up to? What are you playing? What are you playing today? Are you back on, what was it, schedule... schedule something. No, I won't do that. I'll do this one. I'll just do that, whatever. All right. So here we are. Oh, and see now it's made itself small again. It's just really frustrating. I can't figure out sizing for this thing. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, it's because it does that. Ugh, I hate this. Okay, righto. Multiplayer. Let's see if I can... What do we do here? All right. Quick play, scale the tower. How far can you get? So I think you have all these Tetris-based games. So quick play. Welcome to the Zenith Tower. Send lines and KO enemies to scale the tower. How do I KO people in Tetris? Jeez, that's going to be bizarre. The further up the tower, the stronger the opponents. Leaderboards reset every week. How far can you get? Okay. Pardon me. Okay. Move left or right. Oh, God. Okay, spacebar turns out makes it go down. Oh, out of focus. What? Click to return to... Oh, God. What's the controls? What are the controls? Rotate. Oh, here we go. Left and... Z and X. Okay, yeah, cool. I always put these guys on the edge. Surely that's a legit... Oh, Loki, if you buy it, you can join. Oh, Schedule 1, but you bought... Oh, you bought it! Wow, you must have really liked it. I will play it, but I might have to... What do you think it'll do for the old frame rates, mate? Because is it an online-based game, or is it down... Oh, no, it's on the stream platform, right? So it won't be downloadable. Does that mean I'm going to have to sacrifice the stream for it? You know what I mean? After our Lethal Company experiment. What do you think? I don't think so. Just wondering. Yeah, I will definitely play it with you guys. I'm keen to play it. I've heard really great things about it, but my problem is obviously that I have the frame rate sacrifice issue, and until graphics cards come down or I become a millionaire. Although Merrick's was suggesting like a buy you a coffee thing, but I just don't think I have enough people to. Yeah, or like a Patreon or something. I was wondering what kind of content a Patreon would be able to give on a channel like this. I was thinking of doing something like showing you guys behind the scenes of like the actual physical booth and stuff like that. That would be kind of cool. Because I'm always having to patch things up and make things work outside. Okay. Oh, okay, so I've gone up the tower. God, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? I'm so confused. This is your first game this week, play more. How did I do that? You'll do fine, I reckon. Oh, you think it's going to be okay? Just do it. Do you think I should, Merrick, are you saying just start a Patreon or start a buy me a coffee thing? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. I would love to. But I think, isn't it called e-begging? I feel like that guy. Okay, your final altitude 36. I'll do one more of these. Okay, you think I'll do fine with the frames? You do. Okay. King, do you think a hot dog is a sandwich? Let's get down to real business here. Do you think that a hot dog is a sandwich? That's the question of the day. If I buy it, how much does it cost on stream? On Steam, sorry, not on stream. How much does it cost on Steam so I can play it on Steam? I can rhyme other things with stream and Steam if you want to. Hakeem, it's a good one. Bet you didn't think I was going to rhyme Hakeem with Steam. What about... Oh, God. This is making it extra hard to do this. I don't even really understand how this is working. How do I... What am I supposed to do to like attack people? Oh god, I really want to know. This is exactly the kind of thing that students in my class would know about. Oh, okay, right. So, okay, sacrifice there. Okay, I'm going to put in this little orange there. Oh god, I've got that little gap there. It's like a little abscess in my otherwise perfect frame. All right, like 30. 30 bucks Australian? Oh yeah, could be worse, hey. If you reckon it actually will play, and just based on the things I've heard about it, I think it would be fun to do, yes. It means that I would probably have to make the stream a bit janky while I get it set up. But do you want me to lock in for this stream? Or, I mean, no one else has come. So, do you know what I mean? Oh god, this is terrible. Focus, man. Have you guys seen that documentary about Tetris? Otherwise, King, I can lock in for... I can download it, have it prepped for next group game. By then, I imagine you guys will be pros at the game. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm sucking so bad. Okay. Come on now, buddy. No, no, no. No, I'm in the death throes now. I'm in the... Oh, well. KO'd by Mocha 5. I don't know what that means. Sorry, what did I say? What I was saying was, do you want me to lock in and maybe have a look at this stream? It means that the stream will basically become me, not even doing a first play, but just for the next half an hour, be installing it. Or do you want me to... Would it be okay with you if I can wait until next group game stream? I wouldn't mind doing it now because now's the time really to do it, as opposed to... I won't be doing it during a solo play, and I also won't be doing it... I mean, I could also be doing it in my personal time as well, but I'd rather do it and have it out of the way, and then be ready to kind of have a little experiment with the game with you guys. Okay, how do we do this? Bad boy. Yeah, we can wait if you'd like. Yeah, I think I might even kind of open it up and have a little look around. Not really play it, but I'll do like a first time playthrough kind of with you guys. And if you guys are patient enough to show me through the basics of the game, like how to move the character or whatever, I don't even know what it's like. But like you usually have to, like in Minecraft where you had to teach me how to place a block and things like that. If you're willing to look after the old man is willing to pay the price of $30 Australian to get that and have a go. Merrick's just reckons I should start a Patreon. I feel like I don't know what you would class this kind of stream as. I think it's a little bit more wholesome than some of the other streams that I watch. I feel like I don't invite people to prank me, but at the same time, I do appreciate a good pranking. And if you guys think it would crash and burn as a Patreon, if it's too early to do stuff like that, then I probably would believe you. But if you tell me to do it, I will take your word for it, and I trust you guys. All right. I tend to trust people. And, well, oh no, I've screwed this up so badly. Ah, help me. Mutter, Vater, nein. Mein Leben. Okay, right. Alright. Yeah, I would not mind waiting at all, King. Why does the screen get bigger as it goes? That's interesting. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, God, I auto-dropped. That was a mistake. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Okay, right. Keep your hand off the drop button. I've gotten all trigger happy. This is a disaster now of epic proportions. And we're okay with that. Okay. It's like a new take on a game that I used to be able to play but not very well. I think a lot of humans, this, when someone starts a sentence with a lot of humans, it's going to be a broad, sweeping statement. But I think a lot of us are programmed evolutionarily to like watching other people do stuff. And I think that's why streaming is so big, because we love to watch other people do stuff. Like I was saying in the solo let's play, or whatever you call it, the other day in Zelda, my first taste of Zelda was watching my friend from school play it all the way through over a couple of months, a couple of hours every 2 or 3 days. And the reason that I think I love the game so much is because that's how I started it out. I watched someone else play it before I did. There's something quite just satisfying about letting someone else take all the danger and the risk in the situation and seeing the reaction, isn't it? Yeah, this is stuff that I know I'm not the first person to talk about this even today, but oh, come on, mate. Oh, come on. Oh, no, I've mucked it up. No. 46.9 meters altitude. My personal rank is number 2, so I'm 9.7, 4 minutes ago. So last time I got up to 50 meters. Okay, let's try and crack 50 again. I'd love to get past 50. All right, floor 1, Hall of Beginnings. All right, I think I've got this sorted out. Okay. Okie dokie. Here we go. Oh my gosh. This is wild. I think there is actually music to go with this. I've muted the tab. I think after this game, I'm going to put the music back on. It's going to take me to a whole new level, guys. Trust. I'm going to become world #1 player for this, this one game. All right. Decisions. All right. I feel like having the pressure of every other person in this room trying to kill me at the same time, or having an opponent try to kill me is a bit of a trust issue now. Like that I have with not trust issue, like an anxiety thing. Having what dumb move. There we go. Okay, here we go. Oh yes. Okay, that's the first time I would say that I've actually come in clutch a little bit with a move there. That was pretty cool. I think I'm locking in here. Oh, you're seeing the process of a person slowly, very slowly locking in. Nope. Okay, the lock-in's out. Okay, I'm back to being loosey-goosey ANR again now. Would you like it any other way, though? Seriously. Oh, God, no. Okay. 3, okay, grown-ass stupid man playing games. Yeah, that's right, 8-figure. That's right. Exactly right. ANR stands for adulthood not responding. Grown-ass man playing stupid games. Correct. Yeah. I like that you're not trying to pigeonhole me there. That's nice. You're calling me 2 different things. You call me a grown-ass man, and you're saying that I'm playing stupid games, and both of those are right. A grown-ass man with a full-on life outside of gaming. And yeah, and I also like to chill out and play some games. What do you do in your free time? We all have our own different interests, I suppose. Welcome to the stream, anyway. It's a weird way to welcome yourself to the stream, but I'm happy to have you here anyway, mate, and say hi. Thanks. And to be honest with you, yeah, I wouldn't even call what I do gaming. I use it as like a lubricant, for like a social lubricant, really, just to have a chat. Maybe that's what I do. I don't really know. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm just kind of having a little fun. All right. And I spend a lot of time out where I am now anyway. My side hustle is voice over when I'm not doing my day job. And so this is a nice way to pass some time, you know what I mean? When contracts are slow, that's how it started out. When contracts were slow, I thought I might start a YouTube channel and just for a bit of fun. And I've lost this game. Oh well. Grown ass stupid man. Oh, stupid man. Yeah, I guess we're all a bit stupid, aren't we? Depending on the context. Definitely when you see me on this stream, I would agree with you that I come across as a very stupid man. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I said I was going to put the sound on after this, didn't I? Come on now. Surely. Surely I can get better than 50 meters this time. Surely. Okay. Get in, my son. Get in. Geez, that last sounded a bit violent, didn't it? Get in. Get in, mate. All right. Come on now. What are you supposed to do in a situation like this? This is an impossible situation. I can't help. Okay, right. I think focusing on getting the grave blocks down when they come is the priority, right? Not building mine down. Just go straight for them if I can. Okay. Oh, far out Brussels sprout. All right. There we go. Come on now. Guys, happy to take backseating here. If you have one quick tip to improve my Tetris game in like 2 seconds flat, would be taking that anytime right about now. No! Okay. Oh, I've just realized that I can look at what's coming next. I mean, that's helpful. I forgot about that. All right. Okay. Oh no, that's no good. All right. I feel like I'm just digging myself in this hole here. Okay. There you go, the new PB. There we go, we'll take that. Now I think I'm gonna have to, can I unmute the side? Guys, let me know if the chat, let me know if the music is too loud for you, voice. How many friends do I have? Do you mean on this chat? I don't know, I have no idea. No idea, mate. Mandrake? Turn it down. Okay, alright, okay, let me turn it down. How about... Is that any better? Sorry guys, sorry, my bad. How many friends do you have in real life? Well, that's an awfully personal question. How many friends do you have in real life? That's a good question. And what is a real friend? What is a friend? I don't know what you're trying to bait me into saying here, mate. Do you want me to say that I've got 0 friends? Is that what you're trying to imply here? That's a good one. It's very original. Good job. All right. Right. Oh, I can tell you what, none of my friends ever taught me how to play Tetris as a kid, that's for sure. You can see that from the way that I'm playing today. So you've asked the same question twice. You must really want to know. I haven't done a head count lately, mate. I'll get onto that. You come to the next stream and I'll give you an approximate number. And I will define these friends based on categorization of family friend versus friends that I don't really want to be friends with, but still hang out with anyway because of social obligation or mutual ties. Family friends that are also family and friends at the same time. Oh, who is this person that's kicking my butt? And how do I know who they are? This is crazy. Oh, I was killed by someone who had the word Saiyan in his name. To be fair, that is pretty good. All right. What was that study done back in the day? I think it was when Facebook was just new on the block, and it was talking about how many meaningful, speaking of friendship, how many meaningful connections a person can have before they're just people that you know, or people that you know the name of, or people that you know are in your life but don't count as real friends because of the amount of meaningful connections you can maintain socially, mentally, emotionally. I'm pretty sure it was like 270 something. I could be completely wrong about that. I'm not going to pretend I am right about that. I'm talking like ChatGPT. Yes, I am AI. That's exactly right. How did you know? You are so smart. I am a robot. How would you like me to talk? G? No cap. I can do it. I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I don't know what to do with that comment. It's just me. It's also, well, in particular, it's me when I'm playing a game. So, where I'm not too good at holding a conversation when I'm too busy getting my butt kicked by 10-year-olds over in Yugoslavia or wherever the heck these people are. Oh my gosh. What I'm more amazed at is the amount of people that I don't know from the Discord just rocking up in the chat now. This is amazing. Hello, everybody. I'm not used to having such an audience. But you're most welcome. Welcome. I am a ChatGPT generated streamer. I'm one of those ones that, what's his face, Penguin Zero talked about last year. Although I guess that's old news now. Is his name Penguin Zero? The dude with long hair that's not Asmongold? Is that guy? I don't really know. As my regular chatters would know, I didn't even know who Mr. Beast was until they told me, and I had to put a face to a name, if you know what I mean. I still haven't watched more than 30 seconds of one of his videos. I can't get into it. I tried. I did try a couple of times. If you were to recommend me one Mr. Beast video, what do you think it would be? What should be the first one that I should watch all the way through? And I would prefer an earlier one, by the way. That would be cool. Asmongold is the guy that looks like Penguin Zero. Oh, I'm not playing Fortnite. No, not today. I'm not. I've never actually played Fortnite. I think I've played imitations of it online, and a couple of students in my classes have tried to play Fortnite and tried to get me into Fortnite during lunchtime sessions and stuff like that. But I've never played it myself, or I know. Are you a Fortnite player yourself? Are you? I like how you're saying that Asmongold looks like Penguin Zero. I sense the loyalty to Penguin Zero. I appreciate that. I think he is. I think he seems like a pretty fun guy. He seems like a cool kid. Oh my god! They just let me do infinite spins. Good. Don't play it. Oh really? Are you saying that because I would suck at it, or because you don't like it? Are you saying that you don't like it? 36 meters. Wow, that's terrifyingly bad. All right. I'm talking like ChatGPT. Red Hulk, I welcome your honesty. And if you've got any suggestions as to how I should be talking, I'm happy to take them on board. I did see, I only just started watching this guy 2 weeks ago. Only because he came up in my feed. Because I got this far into streaming and realized that maybe I should watch other streamers and see what they kind of do. And found this guy, Josh Strife Hayes, which he's an interesting fella. I don't know. Got a very cult leader personality. I thought that was pretty interesting. I've worked with people like him before. Hyper confident, and the most what's the word I'm looking for? the tactic for getting people to stick around is disarming honesty, but in the same way that I think like a lion uses disarming honesty before he's about to eat you. That's kind of what it feels like when I watch him interact with his chat. What are you saying? Where are all these new people coming from? Ah, Sefik, you tell me. I thought you'd invited them. I thought they were all Finnish gamers. They're all telling me I talk like ChatGPT, so I thought they must be Finnish. I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, okay. There's a little Straighty McStraighty. There we go. Pop him down there. Yeah, where are all these new people coming from? Not like the other night. Remember that new guy we got the other night? What was his name? PJ or something? Some guy that was not... He was a pretty unsavory character, wasn't he? Oh, come on, get in. Save me. Spider-Man, save me. Friendly. Neighborhood. I've just got to... What a comeback. Okay, I don't even care if I lose anymore. That was the comeback of my night. Nah. Guys, I'm pretty impressed with that. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. You are from hell. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Well, you've come full circle because it's hot as hell in here in this place. So, yeah, the guy from last night was on his way to hell. Yeah, it sounds like he was. Oh, man. All right, let's do it. Oh, man, I'm jamming to this. This is my music. This is my music. These are my people. Have you guys ever played this before? It's just, the website name is TETR, tetra.io. I think you can do multiplayer stuff. I think you can create like a private room and do games with people. If I can get like more than 2 other people, so as in 3 other people and me, 4 people, it sounds like that's something we could try. If you would be interested, no pressure at all. I'm happy to just to chat and play badly. Yeah, I didn't go back, Sefik. I didn't look at his channel. The guy from last night. I didn't go and look at his channel because I took your word for it based on what you told me about him. And yeah, the world's a sad enough place as it is. So I thought as long as it's not impacting me and my viewers, then I have no reason to chase that up and follow that person up. But I do really appreciate that you took over there. Are you still a mod? Or do I have to make you a mod again every chat? Do I need to have you as a mod? Would you like to be a mod? You're pretty much one of the only... You're in my, like, 3 people that I'd probably have as a mod. Not only because of... Oh, God. No! Not only because I think you'd be technically very good at it, but also because it seems like you stay quite in touch with the stream. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I'm just going to let this one... This is a gimme. I forfeit that. Oh. Look at these people. Look at this person. I show speed. I would love to chat to you, but I don't know what you're saying. Sefik, do me a favor. You're like, no, and just, Sefik, I'm just going to ask you to do all the stuff. What is that person saying? I just don't want to, I just want to make sure that they're not saying anything offensive to anyone else in the chat. That's the only reason I'm asking, out of curiosity, what they could be saying. I mean, there are lots of love hearts and celebration emojis, which means it's probably quite positive, but they could be pranking me. Not that I really, like, you know, it doesn't bother me. Most of the time, I'm pretty hard to get to, really. But I just don't want anyone else in the chat to feel like, you know, it's an unsafe place to be or a threatening place to be. All right. This is probably the best start that I've had in a while. I'm up to 14 meters up. Make you mod, Godzilla. I've known you for literally 0.03 seconds. I know you not. I'll give you a deal. If you hang around for we'll say this is 1 stream, for the next 4 streams, so 5 streams. They don't have to be in a row. But if you report in and just, I get to know you a little bit, I have no problem with considering making new people mods. I've never, to be honest with you, before tonight, or before last stream, I would never have considered needing a mod. This is not a popular stream. This is what I think what you would classify as an ultra tiny stream, an ultra niche in a way, because I purport to play games, but there is no way that I would call myself a gamer. Does that make sense? Why, man? I'm the best one. What do you mean, man? I'm the best one. Godzilla, have you been in my chat before? Are you in the Discord? Do I know you? I mean, I don't really know any of these people, but these people. But you are welcome here. I'm not trying to sound like I'm unwelcoming. I'm happy to have you in the chat. I'd love to get to know you a bit more. Tell me something cool. Tell me something cool. Tell me a cool history fact. I'm a history teacher and an English teacher, so tell me a cool fact. I'd love to know. And also, there's a question of the actually, scrub all that. Don't worry about any of that bullshit. Do you want to answer the question of the day? Because it's a really life-changing question. That is me being a little bit sarcastic, but it is an interesting question because at first I wasn't going to put it. I thought that's too simple a question. And then I thought, actually, it's quite a nuanced question. You could have a lot of answers for that. It's an interesting one. Oh, bye. Bye, Godzilla. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you off, mate. You're welcome back anytime. Honestly, I mean that. I'm not trying to throw you out of the chat or anything like that, man. I want you to be here, but I'm just not going to make a random stranger a mod. But you're welcome back anytime, my friend. Be well, be safe, stay hydrated, be good to your parents, no matter how old you are. I would say that to a 98-year-old as well. Be kind to your parents' memory. One of the rules for life. Be good to those around you who are your loved ones. And if you have no loved ones, that's not true. There's someone out there that loves you. I guarantee it. Dude, okay, celebration in chat. Because I just killed someone. I have no idea how I did it. I have no idea how I do it again. I'm just playing Tetris as far as I know, but every now and then a few little flashy lights come across the screen and tell me that I've done something good or bad. Oh no. Ruined it. Oh, that's a tidy little piece of lock in there, isn't it? Alright. Oh no! Down you go, my friend. Down like a hot dog into a bun. Speaking of which, everyone should answer the question of the day if you're in the chat. Alright. I think this is why the question came to my mind. Well, partly because I looked up philosophical icebreakers on the internet. But as well as that, previously, I just want to get some lines out of the way at this point. Oh, that was a silly choice, you silly boy. Oh no! Oh, I've fucked it now. Okay. Again. Practice. Bro's talking to himself. No, I'm talking to you. I'm glad you're listening. Because the fact that you're still here means you are listening. I'm not saying it once again. I'm not saying I want you to go. I'm just saying you are technically right. I am talking to myself. But even if there was 1 million people in the chat, would I really be talking to anyone? I'm just sitting in a room, right? It's a funny old life when we find ourselves doing these kind of things. Who is this person who's kicking my butt? How dare you? I challenge you to a duel at dawn. You'll win, but if you... Oh, okay, right. Tidy. Take that. Oh god. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, funny how I attracted trolls with such a small channel. Look, it's a talent. It's a talent. You can't teach this. I don't know. Are they trolls? They just seem like curious people to me. Is that what trolling is? I don't know. Ah, shit, son. I feel like we've reached a certain time in the USA where people are waking up for the day, and maybe this is the first thing they're seeing in their feed. Oh, come on, one more, one more. Also, hot dogs are not sandwiches, but it's hard to argue that burgers are not. Wait, hang on. Oh, there's people here, says Red Hulk. Yeah, yeah, there are people here. Mirix and Boltzmann, who I call Sefik, they will probably stay in the background. Unless you want to have a chat, I'm sure they will have a chat. It would help, though, Red Hulk, if you could answer the question of the day. What do you think a hot dog is? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Is it? I don't know. Random people suddenly joining, all with random ass names but similar endings. Oh, you think they're bot? What are they, bots? I don't think Red Hulk's a bot. Red Hulk, put 3 fingers up in front of your face. That'll prove that you're not a bot. You don't know you're Mexican? Oh, that's okay. I'm Australian, and I mean, you know what a hot dog is? Sausage. What do you guys call? You don't call them sausages. You call them frankfurters in America. Oh, I don't know. It's a sausage in a bun, long thin bun. I don't know. I eat them like once every year, you know. So Australians don't really eat them. Not the same way that Americans seem to. What would you say would be the Mexican equivalent of a hot dog? Like something that is common street food. What is the thing that if you walked down a busy street in a big city in Mexico, what would be the street food that would be on sale every single town you went to? The one thing that you would say is everywhere. Empanadas? Keep in mind, like, my knowledge of Mexico is very, very thin. And I don't want to insult anyone in my chat, so. You think the endings come from YouTube automatic name generation? Oh, from from people who've just created accounts and just let it auto-generate? So they're just chatters? Like, is that what you mean? Like they haven't joined for any content creation purpose? Or do you think that, are you saying they are bots or they're not bots, is what I'm saying? Not bots, just oh, not bots, bored people. Oh, I see. Nothing wrong with that. I'm here to be the panacea to your boredom, the cure to your boredom. And I'm not saying I'm any good at talking. I'm not saying I'm any good at gaming. I'm not saying I'm any good at a combination of the two. I'm just saying I'm here if you want to have a chat. I'm happy to have you along for the ride. So. He didn't know that. Didn't know what? Are you talking about me? Why are you talking about me in third person? I'm right here, bro. Talk to me. Yeah, some things I will definitely sound very ignorant about, for sure. Hulk, Red Hulk. I have my strengths and weaknesses, just like anyone else. For sure. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect lock-in. Love it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Down you go, friendo. All right. Sacrifice. For you. I think I might see if I can change the music after this. I do jam to it. But it's getting on my nerves now. All right. Oh my god. Bro, what is this? Fresh hell. Yeah, get him out of the way. Damn. All right, okay. So, can I change the... I don't know if I can. No, let's try a different... let's try a different version. I think Oh god. Add or remove mods, stats, overview, full. So that one's called Scale the Tower, and I've had a pretty good time playing it, I think. I would love to know how to go back to the main menu. That'd be bloody nice. Exit, there we go. Here we go. Okay, leaving that room. Alright. Quickly. Just gonna check in here, and this has been annoying me. It's this kind of thing that annoys me. Alright, okay. Let's go back. Well, this is taking a fairly long time. Let's try and just go back into the main website. Let's see what happens. Alright. Welcome back, thank you very much. Fool's Day. Check out the new and improved version of the Fool mutation. Climb a total of 30,000 meters to obtain a voucher. Ooh, no. I mean, sure, but no. A 2-minute race against the clock? Yeah, we'll give that a crack. Do I play any other games? Yes, Hulk, I do. I play, well, at the moment I'm doing a solo Let's Play through Zelda Ocarina of Time, an old N64 game, but that's not tonight. Tonight is supposed to be group games, actually. So if you'd like to play a group game, if you have a browser open and you'd like to play something like Gartic Phone, if you've ever seen Gartic Phone, this is kind of fun. It's just here. And it's kind of like a whole bunch of drawing games and kind of sentence games, sentence-based games and stuff like that. We write, I don't know, I don't really know how to describe it. It's probably just best to play. But if you'd like to play, just let me know, and I'm happy to do that. In terms of solo games, I really play whatever. Sometimes I jump onto Minecraft. I've got a little world there that I'm building. But when I say building, like you may have guessed by now that I do not play games to be a pro at the games. I feel like if you're going to be a gaming streamer, you have to be one of three things. You have to either be the best at a game, you have to be the fastest at playing a new game, or you have to be, what was the third one? I can't even remember the third one. The best, the fastest, or like the first, or you have to be the best teacher about a game. You know what I mean? Like you have to communicate with others about the game. I don't know if I fulfill either of the other two. I don't think I'm the best at any game, anywhere near close to being the best. I definitely don't think that I am going to be the first to play a new game at the moment, until I can upgrade my specs a little bit more. But I think I find this, I can educate myself about games. Like I find it really fun to learn games on stream. And I welcome backseat drivers as well, backseat advice. If you think I'm doing something wrong, let me know. Don't stop streaming, keep going. Thanks, man. That's really kind. Like, that is extremely kind of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like I would watch a few more people in my age bracket. I'm in my late 30s, and I think it was you or someone else that said grown-ass man playing, stupid man playing games, and that's kind of the point. I am a grown-ass man, and I have a whole life outside of streaming. But I just really enjoy coming and meeting new people and hanging out online. And I would love to build a little community of other people who have fun hanging out together. Yeah, I don't see the problem with that. Yeah, but thank you. I do appreciate your kind words, mate. That is, stuff like that makes me really want to keep going. I'll be honest with you. It motivates me a lot to have people give me that kind of support. So I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. I like your username too, by the way. It's pretty cool. Massive blunder. What's a massive blunder? Oh, on Tetris? You mean a massive blunder on Tetris? You're not wrong. Let's give it a crack. I might try again. This time I was too busy thinking about, too busy being flattered by Red Hulk. Okay, right. I'm going to have to get a bit more of a speedrun mentality about this. Ah, shit. All right. That's a stupid move, wasn't it? Ah, gosh. Gosh darn it. As my nanny would say, as I would say, for fuck's sake. Alright. No, it only goes for 2 minutes. This is like a speed run, like how much can you get done? Kind of 2 minutes of pain in the box. In the box full of pixelated boxes. Yes, get in. Okay, I'm in consolation territory here. I'm trying to make up for my faults before... Oh, simple. Just lay the bricks down, man. Just lay the bricks. Let's go. Oh, what am I going to do with 30 seconds? I feel like they're trying to freak me out with 30-second warnings like that. Just anything at this point. I'll be happy with anything. Oh, wait. I'm completely blanking out on this. Ah, I thought I was going to get that square in. Got a PB though. I'll take that. Okay, cool. I think I'm prepped. I think I'm starting to lock in here. Another 100 games and I should be good. All right, let's keep going. Come on. Oh, I love that background. I feel soothed. Right. I tend to try and put those long bits always on the side. I always found that they're more useful on the side, but like I said, happy to have a backseat participant tell me otherwise. All right. Shit. Oh, come on, mate. Oh, no. All right. No, I need to clear him. Okay, right. So I'm just getting my head around my shitty moves from before. Oh no, I've fucked it now. Okay, right. Okay, no. Oh, that was silly. That was silly. Retry. Come on now. Let's go. Surely I can at least survive 2 minutes without making a bigger gap than, like, say, 3 lines worth. That was ridiculous. Okay, right. Question in chat. Is it better to keep on going or to quit early if you know you're going to lose anyway? What's your opinion? Actual question, genuine question. And yes, this is a question about life. It's not really about the game. I suppose it depends on the stakes, right? That was the wrong place to put that. All right. No. I keep getting confused between my buttons. It's past my bedtime. If I do this, I will rot in hell. But it needs to be that, so I can do that. No. I mean, yes, that's what I meant. All right. screw it. Screw it all. I dislike this situation. Not a PB. We'll give it a crack. Again. Practice. Practice. Although, say what you like about the people that just randomly dropped into the feed. What did happen is... What did happen was... Got a couple of extra likes out of it. We'll call that a win. I guess. That was fun. That was a bit of a thrill having some randos drop in. Wish that had happened more often. I didn't know what to do for a second there. I was like, wait, I'm talking to someone completely new here. I'm so used to just talking to the guys. To the Anarites. But, nothing wrong with either. It felt like shell shock all around. I could sense your confusion, Sefik. Ah! Oh, no. There we go. Trying to clean up my mess. Okay, why has this got me? Okay. No, that was... No! Ah, that felt good. No. Oh, no. Ah, one to finish with. That wasn't so bad. Hang on a second. Oh, really? So Mirix... Are you saying... Okay, right. Gardic phone... Only play with those you trust. That is a really good point. I still haven't got my head around the whole strikes thing. Like, is that led by the algorithm? Like, is that picked up automatically? Because I know that there's just so much automation going on with that, the moderation on YouTube. But is it also, or is it other viewers and things like that? Either way, you're exactly right. What was I thinking? Thank you for warning me about that. Yeah. Yep. Brain lag right there. Nothing wrong with that. You're typing a big sentence. Algorithm picks it up? Yeah. Okay, right. I wonder how many... Yeah, okay. Well, I wonder what consists of a symbol that would warrant taking you down, because last week there were some symbols on that I was kind of thinking, that sure is a symbol. Do you know what I mean? But Mirix and Sefik, you guys are basically my guides to the internet, to streaming on the internet. You are founding members of this soon-to-be empire of just about 10 bajillion viewers, for sure. Can you imagine me trying to deal with 10 million people, and my tendency, I always try and chat to people. Like, I try to get to everyone. So I'm like, I'd be doing this the whole time. I just wouldn't be able, it would be the worst stream ever to watch. It would be, well, it'd be funny to watch. And if chat ever tries to, like, it's funny that you guys haven't really ever taken advantage of that. I would have wondered if you guys were one day going to try and prank me on that and just try and, like, get me to lose a game by overly chatting to me. I was like, that would totally work too. It really would work. I liked Red Hulk. He seemed like a nice dude. But you're right. You're exactly right. The Gardic phone advice is solid advice. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate that. Mirix, looking at that technical spec, the spec drawing or whatever you call it, you know, the drawing that you put on the Discord just before, it looks like, it looks to me like precision is your best friend. You've seen streams get banned for just 0.5 seconds of opening a wrong link. Get out. Really? Oh, geez, that's going to really haunt me. Okay, I'm going to have to get better at this then. I wonder if it counts if ads pop up. Like, you know, pop-up ads on you know, websites and stuff like that. Because you think it's going to be... Because, you know, Asmongold got banned last week from Twitch, right? If you're into any of that scene. I'm not really, but it just comes up in my feed. And the problem is, you know, like it comes up in your feed once and you watch a bit of it and then it's just going to be in your feed forever after that. So I need to detox the feed on this channel in particular, actually, because there's just some stuff on there that I'm just like, what even is that? It thinks that I want that. But he got banned last week, and it was for some quite controversial remarks. And obviously he has a couple of buddies who stick up for him. And the thing about Asmongold is, like I said about, what's his name, Josh Strife Hayes. I think that's his name, isn't it? His most effective tactic for loyalty, stream loyalty, I think, or like sub-loyalty, if that's a thing that you would say, is the fact that he comes across as quite disarmingly honest. And that's quite charming in a person, you know what I mean? Like that's a tactic in sale. That's a sales tactic. To say things like, if you're a salesman and you're selling a pair of jeans and you go, to be honest with you, are they the best pair of jeans in the world? No. Will they do the job for what you say you're looking for? Yes. You say you only want them for work, so yeah, you don't need the best quality. If you're after one of the designer brands, then yeah, sure, I'd recommend you for those ones over there, but I'm not going to give you something you don't need. I would never do that to you. That's a sales tactic. It's as old as time itself. And I think Asmongold shares that tactic. He is the king of disarming honesty. And because he has been that way for so long, it adds legitimacy to his brand, his personality brand. And he would say, it's not a personality brand, it's just my personality. But that's kind of the point. He's sold himself to the internet. I'm not saying that in a bad way. It just worked out really well for him. But what was I trying to say? Disarming honesty. Cannot remember what we were talking about. Yeah, he got he got banned, and it was not for anything that he's ever watched. But now I come to think of it, he is really controlled with what he actually puts up on screen. I think I've got a ways to go before I learn how to become a little bit more effective in that aspect of streaming. I'm trying to kind of improve 1 or 2 things a week. Just little things. Little things. Like last week it was lighting and camera placement. I hope it was noticeable. I hope you know, I was trying really hard to make it so that I was at least consistent in how I presented myself instead of having to change the setup. I was having to change the setup between streams so that I could still do my work in here, my voiceover work, and it was definitely having an impact on my quality of life out here because I like things to stay just how they are. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I definitely was happy to make those improvements last week. I think I'm playing this just out of habit at this point. I think I'm going to try and find something else to play, or at least another mode. All right, unless you guys want to have a game or something, I'd be happy to have a game or something. But yeah, 1 or 2 things a week. This week it's been. What have I been trying to improve this week? Well, this week I've turned to scheduling the streams. Like I'm trying to get a schedule going, and like I said, I've got that schedule that I've just put up there. Hang on, where is he? Just flash him up. Schedule. So that's this week's. It's to try and actually get some kind of sustainability to the. Oh my God, what was that? Sustainability to this and the other channel that I stream for and create content for majority of the time at the moment, which is the audiobook channel for my kids. And that way, if I can be sustainable, it doesn't have to be, in my opinion, it doesn't have to be anything groundbreaking in terms of results. I just have to learn how to be consistent. I think that's a huge part of it. Oh no. Okay, right. Well, I'm definitely going to put I'm going to bookmark that because I like that game. Even some YouTube videos can be quite bad. Oh, sorry, hang on a sec, I'm behind. Sefik is saying there's no more video recognition, but yeah, that's true. Even some YouTube videos can be quite bad. Interesting. Also, I'm glad the chat isn't on screen since it showed deleted messages as well last time. Is the chat not on screen? Oh, I was kind of hoping it was. I'll be honest with you. Okay, well, that's fine. It showed deleted messages as well last time. So are you saying some of those messages were deleted? Oh, as in you deleted... Are you saying you deleted that guy's messages from last time? That that individual from last time and those messages still showed up? Is that what you're saying? Geez, that's no good. I have so much to learn. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. So, what are we going to do now? Let's have a little thinkaroony here. What I'm going to do is find something else to play. And although I do have... Actually, I have some stuff on stream. I do have some stuff on stream. Maybe it's enough to... Maybe it's enough. Like, as in maybe it'll play. I'm not sure if it will. But it should at least try. Look, we'll try it out, and if it doesn't work, then it will be an experience for all of us, and you guys can let me know in chat if it's not working from your end. That would be great. So there's a game called One Hand Clapping, which I'd really love to play, but I don't think it's going to let me play. I tried playing Geometry Dash last year when I was streaming, and that didn't work because the sound was copyright, and so they took down the sound. There is a game here I've got called 2025 Mosaic Retrospective, and I do wonder if it's going to be able to play. We'll give it a crack. Just installing it, downloading and installing it now. While I'm doing that, I'm going to have a quick drink because I can. Because I can. All right. Well, Mirks is at work, and whatever you're doing today, Sefik, I hope you're having a good time and a safe time as well. All right. Well, I'll keep the chat off the screen until we can have a little think about what's going on there. I'll go back through the stream from last time and have a look at what you're talking about, and then I'll try and figure out a janky ANR way of fixing that. So, all right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to click on this bad boy here, and I'm going to try and open it up, and you'll let me know in the next 30 seconds or so if it's dropped frames, and that would be really handy. Thank you very much. And I will just add it as a gameplay to OBS. I'll add it as a game capture. What's it called again? 2025 Collective. I bet I'm going to suck at the game, but that's okay. That's not the point. As I was just explaining to all those randoms there. Capture specific window. All right, that's way too big. Can you guys hear the sound for that game? It's kind of some jazz lounge kind of music. Whoops. Wrong. Now let's do it. Okay, so you can't hear the game capture, but you could see the game there for a second. Usually streamers have less chat visible, so you can bury it with messages. Okay. Yeah, I was noticing that today. Who was I watching today? Someone. And I did notice that their chat was only about like 4 or 5 messages high. And I was like, geez, that's quite inconvenient. And then I thought, actually, it probably refocuses the audience back on the streamer. And I guess that goes hand in hand with what you're saying. Hang on, I'm just going to... 2025 retrospective, I think that's what it's called. And I suppose that goes hand in hand with what you're saying. Any good comments get flashed past too quickly, but any bad comments as well. That's an interesting tactic. Very interesting. Okay, I'm going to go capture audio. Capture cursor. Let's see. Now, can you see that? And can you hear that? And what does that sound like? If you can hear it, is it too loud compared to my voice? Let's just do a quick audio levels check. Because if that works, then I'm going to try it out. Too loud. Okay. Right. Oh, yep, there it is. Sorry guys, I don't know why it does that. It just loves to muck me up. Is that better? Is that very, very dim in the background? Actually, what am I doing? I've got a stream down the below here. I can see what it's like. Okay, how's that sounding compared to my voice? I'm just testing that out now on my stream. I might reduce it a tiny bit more. Okay, last test. I think this is probably okay. Ah, there we go. All right, I'm gonna give this a crack. Okay, how to play. Find the grid. Fill the grid, sorry. Read the words. All right. Yep, and that's capturing the whole screen. Great, that's even better. All right, let's try this. Fill the grid by turning every square either dark or light. Left click, right click. Okay, left to go light, right to go dark. This is a first time I've ever played through, guys. I bought it, but I didn't play it. Numbered clues tell you how many light squares there are in the immediate 9 square area, including the central square. You need to fill in both light and dark squares to solve the puzzle. Numbered clues tell you how many light squares there are in the immediate 9 square area. So it's kind of like use WASD and the mouse wheel to navigate the board. Got it. The board is divided into hundreds of smaller regions that can be solved independently. Okay, looks like we're going back into a chill stream here. We're going in for cozy vibes, as opposed to the Tetris. So grab yourself a hot drink, guys. I've got my hot drink. That's my funny joke because everything's warm in this country. I think within the next 2 months we'll be getting to nice, warm, but not too warm territory. And then for about a month, you'll see me not having to open the door very often because it'll be too cold for me. The board is divided into hundreds of smaller regions that can be solved independently, and important, clues only tell you how many light squares are inside the region. I think I'm just going to have to learn on the job. What? Can I not just do that? Oh my gosh, look at that. So that's our whole board there. All right. I don't really understand. So is that saying there's 6 in the vicinity? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I'm so confused. Okay. So what am I supposed to do with this one? I've turned it darker. It doesn't like that. I've turned it lighter. What's with the red 7? Fill the grid by turning every square, either dark or light. Numbered clues tell you how many light squares there are in the immediate 9 square area, including the central square. Okay. Are you pranking me, game? Like, how does this... Oh, so does that mean that one's solved? Huh. Dude, I think... I don't really understand. Oh, and I can clear the errors. Hint. Start here, it says. What, bro? Do you think my brain's just not built for this? Huh. Is this literally just click? What? Clear the errors. They're the errors. Nah. Unless someone would like to tell me exactly what I'm doing wrong. No, I don't think this is going to happen. Surely I have another Steam game. All right. All right, let's find another one. Okay. I do have this one, and I will give it a go. Mostly because this might be loud for a second, guys. Okay. I'm going to rename this one Blockade Runner. There we go. All right, let's do it. Ah, humbug. You guys can hear that music there, right? It's quite nice music. What have we got here? Okay. No, I'll put a new one in. New games capture. I love how it's called Blockade Runner, but it has the most relaxing music in the world. I'm okay with that. Very loud. Hey, you. Thanks, guys. My apologies. Whenever I add a new source in, obviously, usually I would not be doing that. I would not be doing that on stream usually. No, it doesn't like it. It's a shame. It's a lovely game. Oh well. Can't win them all, or in my case, can't win any of them. Browse. Actually, what I could do is schedule one demo. I could try and find that. Right. This is just like... Okay, Steam is out, sorry. We're going to take Steam out of the mix. We're going to mute that. Sorry about that, Merrick's. Sorry about that, mate. Right. What we're going to go back to is... We're going to go back to an online... Just a nice, simple online game. I have a few voice-activated game. Alrighty, there we go. So, oh, you can see my lovely chat history there. Time zone in Cairns. That was our conversation at the start. Philosophical icebreakers. That's where I found the hot dog question, but then I thought, actually, I could use that. Color wheel, that's to do with thumbnail design, and 35 centimeters to inches, I think, is my wife's sewing stuff. She's making a dress. Right. So, I don't know what she's doing on this account, though. Anyway. Right. What are we doing here? Have you guys seen that there is supposedly the new retro boom is happening? People are getting more into retro stuff. I just realized that you guys can't hear the music I can hear, which is good. Doom first-person shooter. Let's give it a crack. Guys, please tell me if you think I'm doing anything silly online. Geez, it's been a while since I've touched this. When was the last time I would have played Doom? It would have been since the 90s. All right. Okay, let's do it. Which episode? Knee Deep in the Dead, The Shores of Hell, or Inferno? Knee Deep in the Dead. We'll go I'm Too Young to Die, because it's just been that long. Oh man. I remember the first time we ever came into this game, and it was my brother and I, and we had the demo CD. And, oh yeah, figuring out stuff like what shoot is. Come on. Yeah. Oh no, there's one of my dead crewmates. Okay, right. Figuring out what shoot was and the biggest thing was for us, how to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Figuring out how to open doors was a good half-hour experiment. Keep in mind that when this came out and when we got access to it, we would have been less than 10 years old. And previous to this... Oh, I can't open that. Okay. Previous to that, it would have been things like Prince of Persia and Solitaire. That would have been it in terms of our knowledge of games in general. Oh man, this is just so cool. Oh man, that's creepy. I think we probably screamed the first time. Oh man, and we would have gotten killed by this guy the first time this happened. Probably because we didn't know how to shoot yet, maybe, I don't even know. But it was a slow learning curve for the first day. It was only the demo though. And then convincing our father to buy us That's too old for you, is it, Merrick's? How old is too old? I'm in my late 30s. I'm just going to be turning 40 in a couple of years. Yeah. Well, what am I talking about? I'm 38. Yeah, I'm just going to say I'm 38 years old. Oh, now. Come on. No, no, don't shoot me. Yeah, I don't know if there's a strafe. There probably is a strafe. I'm just pressing numbers now. Anyway. Oh, the music. Look at all the planets. This used to, like, it didn't matter that it was low res. We never thought it was low res. We just thought they were really cool pictures of planets. Look at those. All right, here we go. Picked up a clip. Excellent. I think this is acid, isn't it? Yep. Okay. There's some... Picked up some shotgun shells. I haven't got a shotgun yet, though. Okay. I think there you're supposed to shoot the... Ooh, look at that. You're supposed to shoot the barrel. Med pack. 100%. Picked up a clip. I've got 47 ammo left. Oh yeah, that's right. This is not an endless ammo game. I repeat, we cannot do what I usually do, which is spam the gun. Picked up a health bonus. Okay, let's do it. It's a lift. I used to always think there was something quite serpentine about that. Very snaky. Oh, it is a snake's face. Surely it is. All right. How many kills? 100% kills? Okay. All right. This has accidentally turned into a Doom stream. All right. Oh, just point blank. Hang on, let's just see if I can... Oh! I can hit with my hand? Where's that coming from? Oh, bullet holes in the wall, that's not a good sign. I have no other weapons at the moment. Okay. What is this? Get all 3 episodes, ask about the Hinton manual disc. Yeah, it was a floppy disk. I remember it well. Graphic detail is high, just in case everyone was wondering. This is high graphic detail. Screen size. Well, I think I like the screen size how it is. Mouse sensitivity. Ooh, that's interesting. Can I use the mouse? No. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh well, you can you scroll forward, you push your mouse forward and then lift the mouse off the desk. And then you have to push your mouse forward again to make it move. So I'll try and show you what I'm doing down here. So to make this move, no, you can't see that. Anyway, just trust me, not a fun time. So I have to push forward and then push forward. I can't make it continue. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Love it. Now I've got to get this Pro setup back up here. Blue tacking it, sticking it. There we go. All right, let's just play. Hang on, how do I get away from the mouse now? Okay, there we go. Oh god. There we go. All right. Let's just play with our keyboard, eh? 150x. Doom allegedly runs on anything. There's no chance at you getting top spot now. Yeah. 150 XP, nice work for a comment. Good job, AMS. Welcome back to the chat, AMS. Yeah, Doom basically does run on anything. How do I get up there? How do I jump? What are the controls? Okay, right. It's alright. Welcome back, AMS. I hope you got your homework. Oh, pardon me. All done? Good on you. Oh, here we go. Up I go. Oh, shotgun. Hello, baby. MMB. What's MMB? What does that mean? Let's try. Okay, so let's just actually be smart about this. We tried in there, we tried in there, we tried in there. I haven't been through here yet. Oh, I love this door. Look, it's very star. Oh, I love a side panel. You need a red key to open this door. Ah, hence the red stripes on the side, of course, yes. But this one doesn't seem to need a key. Okay, up we go. What's out here? I can't imagine things are going to get any easier from here on out. Try pressing scroll wheel. Uh-oh, hang on, let me just kill this guy. Oh my god. Shotgun. No, scroll wheel doesn't do anything. I have to push, lift, and push again. Physically push it forward. That's alright, I will just stick to the keyboard for now. The only reason I really wanted it was because I would love to be able to strafe. That would be nice. Aha, there's a red key. It looks like a key. Picked up a red key card. Amazing. Amazing. Hang on, I will just make this a little bit easier for us all. Merix, you said that this is too old for you. I would love to put that to the test. I don't think anyone's too old for this game. It's good forever. Good forever. And it turns out I've accidentally used the exact right like overlay in the background, I think. What do you think? It's got very, very good stuff. You have no clue on what's the point of this game. Could you tell me? Well, it's an FPS. This is where it all began, my friend. If you've ever played Fortnite or anything like that, even Minecraft, the movement is very similar, you might notice. And I think the deal is you are a space soldier. From what I very, very barely remember, the story is you are a space soldier. And you are, for some reason, in space. I've got my red keycard now. Oh, shoot that. Oh, I was going for the barrel. I'll be honest with you. Ooh, that looks scary. And you've woken up on a base. And you have got to figure out what's going on. I think you've been on you're on a space army base, and you've been attacked by aliens. And your job is to survive and figure out what's going on. Oh gosh. Oh, already got him. All right. Let's flick this switch. Oh gosh. Oh, armor. Why, hello, 200% armor. I like that. But yes, strafing would be very useful right about now. Okay, chuck a right here. And it's just a simple survival game like Wolfenstein 3D. Okay, so here I am in some big control room. Oh, I believe there's some teleporting going on at some point too. You've got to understand as well, this felt like the future of gaming at the time. This felt very futuristic. All right, how did we go? We got, oh, only 60% of kills? Oh dear. Only 14% of items. You are here. Okay. Try MS Minesweeper. Microsoft Minesweeper. I would love that. You're watching... This is not Current Affairs Minesweeper anymore. You have no clue. This is not Current Affairs Minesweeper anymore. No, it's not Current Affairs Minesweeper anymore, which I was terrible at. Did you see that? I've never been so bad at a game. Instinctively, it does not feel intuitive to my brain. I understand the prospect of what it's supposed to be, but okay, that explosion just got him. It was just on the edge of the blast radius. I understand what they were trying to get at with it, but I didn't understand how to decode it in my puny little brain. At least not live on stream. I get a little bit of performance anxiety around. Oh, shoot the barrels and boom. Okay. Indirect hit. Direct hit that time. All right. So I would love to try Microsoft Minesweeper, actually. I am equally terrible at that. Oh, look at that. What is going on there? You're watching the stream in 144p, says AMS. And this game probably is too. I would say it is. My brain hurts on changing to 3D view and 2D view constantly. Are you changing? Where's the 3D view? Okay, I need a med pack. I mean, I had plenty of health to go, but... There we go. Who's hitting me? Oh, there's a little button down there. Is that only for if you get stuck though? Ah! Take that. This was so long ago that if you were pointing in the right direction, the up or down of your shot... the up or down of your shot is taken care for you. Looks like a button. Some red thing down there. They're my brothers in arms. Double shot? No. Okay, I've got a blue key card. Whoa! What happened there? I just got teleported to another room. Can I go back? No? It's too dark in here. Just so you know, this isn't the stream quality. This is purposely this dark. Okay, I'm just going to have to trawl the walls. No. Come on, man. Where am I? What was that? Oh, that's hang on, maybe that'll light the room up. Nope. What happens now? Oh, okay. Wait, what just happened there? Did I get teleported? That was bizarre. And now that I've got the blue key card, is this a complete dead end? It looks like it is. Yeah, there's a med pack there that I don't need. Let's get out of here. Let's retrace our steps and see what happens. So those guys, I think, have been either overtaken by they've been zombified by the aliens, these guys that I'm shooting. And I think those brown guys with the spikes are actually aliens. But the soldiers themselves, I think, are supposed to be my comrades. You'll be right back? Oh, no worries. Oh, yeah. I used it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Now we just got to find a door where this will be useful. There's a switch in there. I can't see any way of getting in there. Let's find a way of getting in there. I've already done more in the last 15 minutes than I had done in at least 2 game sessions with my brother. Back in, I don't even know when it would have been, probably 1994 or so, 1990. Oh, no, that's not true. Would have been a little bit further on from there. No, maybe not, actually. Oh, I'm talking a good 30 years ago, though. Now I have a feeling... Where did I start? Where did I come from? Didn't I come from a lift? No, dead end in here. Now, I'm not sure if this is the kind of game where you just walk along the wall like this, pressing open and spamming open. Oh, there we go. There's my blue door. I've got a blue card. Death. Alright. Destruction. Alright. I got another shotgun. Amazing. Oh. Who's there to see me? There we go. So they've been... Who's hitting me now? Okay. Very simple controls. I wonder if there is a strafe in this original version. Whoa, look at that! Whoop. Jeez, strafe would be really useful right about now. Oh god, the stairs. The stairs just came down. I didn't want them to come down. It's almost like this game wants me, Dad. Now I imagine that is the kill switch for the level, but I reckon I've missed something out here. How do I get to that room from before that had the little blue jelly baby looking thing in it? I think we used to call it a jelly baby. Hey, what's in here? Aha! I'm going up to you, buddy. Aha, my favorite weapon as a kid, because you didn't need to have any ammo. You just dodged every hit from your sister by laying down. Look, sometimes the best form of resistance, of offense, is defense. And laying down is the ultimate defense. You get nice and low. Passive resistance, that's what we call it. You need a yellow key to open this door. Look at that, I nearly finished the level without... Alright, hang on, I'll get my shotgun out again. I like the shotgun. It's a solid choice. Very practical weapon. I think so, the chainsaw. In reality, it would not last very long, obviously. We'd have petrol considerations. Oh, here's a button I missed. Alright. Oh, wait, I was here before. That's how I got in here. Can I... Oh, I can open it up? Secret doorway. I don't think that was very... visible. That was a secret wall door. So that's it down there. So what's the point of coming up here if I can't get through this door? Yellow key. It looks like I've got 3 key sockets. So there must be a maximum of 3 keys in this level. It's been that long since I played this. The last time I played this would have been before the year 2000. I literally just came up here. What am I doing, bro? Alright, let's go. Okay, I need to find a yellow key. This might take a little while. Where's my yellow key? I think my favorite comment of the stream so far, would Microsoft be Minesweeper be part of the stream? It sure can be. I might try and see if I can get in here first. And then I will be going to Minesweeper. Sure, why not? Aha! Take that. You. Alien. Wait, what have I done? What did that do? Was it... Ah. Wait. What? Wasn't I just here? Oh, it's a lift. Will it go down again as well? Graphically intensive. Yes, very much so. Very much so. Do you mean this game or Microsoft Minesweeper? I would disagree about Microsoft Minesweeper, but... Oh, hello. What is this room? What is that? It's just a little shooting gallery, so I can go and shoot people. That seems unreasonably cruel. I've already been in there, but that doesn't mean I haven't got the key. I have got the key, sorry. Oh. The real big advantage that this game had over many other games at the time was not only the intense playability of it, the easy accessibility, like you look, even an idiot like me can play it, and if I can play it, anyone can play it. Yes! There we go, the yellow key card. But as well as that, there were... it was one of the first games you could play with people online on local access networks. You know, LAN parties were not a thing. Not as far as I know, anyway. But even we were playing our friends. So if we were playing people, it means that it must have been very ubiquitous, because if we could do it, anyone else could do it. What's the favorite comment you were about to say? Ah, yeah, my favorite comment was when someone said that I was talking like ChatGPT. And I was I just thought it was funny, because I've been accused in many videos that I make where you can't see my face. No, that's not where we want to go. I want to go and find where I can use this yellow keycard. I've lost that door now. When I do voiceovers for other channels these days, part of the service that I provide is that I offer them my voice with my breaths. Some breath left in, some breathing in, you know, like between sentences, breathing in. And the reason for that is because I've been accused of being AI, which is it makes me very sad for the world, because, oh wait, there's a hidden doorway here. That's right. About 5 years ago, people aspired to have, in voiceover, in voice acting, people aspired to have, when they were selling their voice for audiobooks or YouTube channels, or anything, advertisements. Wait, what is that? Look at these two things. They would aspire to have a voice without supercharge, armor bonus, invisibility. How long does that last? They would aspire to have 0 breaths, 0 mouth noise, and basically you would want to sound more like what we would consider AI to be now. And that is a problem for people like me who were just on the tail end of that as AI was becoming popular, just as I was getting into voiceover. Because, obviously, there are so many AI voices out there now that sound like that do that automatically. They just talk like a YouTuber who's cut out all their breaths, and all their mouth noises have gone because of noise gates and mouth declicker add-ons and things like that. That when you actually do have... Oh, that's what I was actually after. How do I get in there? When you actually do... when you actually do hear a real person doing that now, you suspect them of being AI. AI has become so popular that now people believe that people who modify their voice to make it a smooth, clean experience for the listener, they consider it fake and artificial because it sounds too smooth and artificial, too compressed, and etc. Even though they do sound quite AI still. Well, I have been fooled maybe once, I'd say. But if you listen long enough, you can always, in my experience, you can always tell that they are AI, because they will mispronounce a word that is quite obviously meant to be pronounced another way, like live and live, for example. And if they mispronounce that, then that's pretty clearly, you know, you can tell that that's not supposed to be like that. Oh, here we go, exit. There we go. Or they'll put the wrong emphasis on a word, and you'll know then, because it's such an obvious error. Killed 85%, still didn't kill all of them. Secrets, 14%. I do wonder. Par 2 minutes. Are they saying that you should be able to clear that level in 2 minutes? Oh my god. All right. I can take a quick break from this. If you'd like me to have a go at Minesweeper, I'm pretty keen to have a little go at Minesweeper. No, I might just... So I'm pretending, I'm practicing using my mouse here for this. It's so unusual to use a mouse for this part of the game. All right, let's see if we can get Microsoft Minesweeper. I don't know if I have it on my computer anymore. I'm just going to play it online. Beginner, for sure. Okay, let me just catch up here with the AI does the breath as well. Yes, Cephik, that's exactly right. And it's gotten to the point now where if you really want to, quote unquote, beat the AI as a lower end voiceover actor, which is what I am, let's be honest. I pick up gigs here and there, but I'm not anything special. But yeah, you're competing with AI that sounds very similar to many voiceover artists in terms of accent, but also they include the breath. If you look at the higher end ChatGPT voice models and things like that, and I'm sure other Grok and I don't know about Grok, but others as well, they have their own voices and they are extremely convincing. I think compared to what they were even a year ago, 2 years ago. Even though they do sound quite AI, yeah, like I said, I think eventually if you listen to them, you kind of you become aware of the fact that they probably are AI, mostly because there's zero moderation in their voice over a long period of time as well. So you notice general changes in people's voice the longer they talk, or you can sense a slight shift in the background noise or the tenor of the speaker if they do a drop in, what we call a drop in. So they've missed a sentence in the script, so they go back and they insert it later, and it sounds slightly different. But you don't notice that with AI. The bigger problem that I shouldn't say problem really, because it is what it is. I think the bigger challenge with AI at the moment is that people know, but they just don't care. And I think that's really what the challenge is for voiceover artists. Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem. Will it let me play? Let's see. Oh, you're heading off, Cephik? Well, it's been great to have you. Thanks, man. And thanks for hanging around for all the tech, helping with the volume and everything like that. So yeah, I've really appreciated having you here. Mirix has got to go. Oh, sorry, Mirix has got to go, not Cephik. So Mirix, have a great day. Thanks for letting me know about your job. Thanks for introducing us to the very, and I'm not being sarcastic, but thanks for introducing us to the idea of having someone, be specifically responsible for windows and doorways. That's really cool, and I feel like we're in better hands because of it. So thank you very much for making sure our buildings are safe. Yeah, cool, man. And it's always nice to meet people who have interesting jobs where, you just got to get the work done. I admire people who can work in a job like that. Very cool, very cool. I appreciate that. Students just come to my door. I can't stop them. The lesson starts. They just come through the door. I can't stop it. Have to do it. Okay. Well, have a great day wherever you are, and stay safe, stay hydrated, be good to your parents. Okay. And yeah, we'll keep on keeping on here. So it looks like we've got AMS and we've got Cephik. He's still here. And like I said, Cephik, what were we talking about? We're talking about AI and the voices that we are up against. And I think, like I said, the biggest challenge for me to come to terms with is seeing channels that and also voice actors, AI voice actors that are utilized and that are quite clearly AI. They're very well-known generic voices and people don't care. You know what I'm saying? Next time, make me a mod. Godzilla. If you check in, like I said, if you check in for another three live streams, and we find out a little bit more about you, look, mate, you've come back this stream. I'm not sure if you've been in stream for the whole time or you popped out and came back, but look, if you come back, I'm giving you the challenge. If you come back for 3 more times, they don't have to be 3 in a row. But if you come back for 3 more times, I'll definitely consider it because it shows that you're dedicated and you're probably not a bot. Not that I'm saying you are a bot. I'm just saying, I'm quite cautious about those kinds of things. I didn't used to be this cautious, but having since become a content creator, it makes it it becomes quite clear that there are lots of people out there that just want to make your life quite weird and difficult just because you're doing something online, and that's fine. That's the wild, wild west that is the internet. Go on, man. You left 4 of my chat. Oh, wait. What did you say? Minesweeper. Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm downloading it now. Believe it or not, it's 129 megabytes of a download. Did you know that? How have they made the simplest game in the world 129 megabytes? I don't know. Sefik is officially number 1 in the chat. Oh, yeah, well, he's been putting in the time, I guess. I don't know. Not that I'm saying you should have been here, AMS. I'm glad you did your homework, and I'm glad you're back again as well. So thank you for coming back. And you're saying, Minesweeper, why is Sefik's name in blue? Is it for the moderator or member, something like that? I think it's because, well, I did make him moderator. 129 gigabytes. No. Yeah, you gotta go. I think that's all the comments, isn't it? What's the favorite comment you're about to say? Oh yeah, that was my favorite. And second and are you saying what are my second and third favorite comments? Is that what that's what you're asking? I think I've got the game going. But it's not actually playing. I tried searching for it and I went straight to Minecraft accidentally. How do I start this game? This is ridiculous. It's not letting me play. Did I hit download? I did. I did hit download, and I've downloaded it, and I've opened it. And because this is a genuine first playthrough, you're getting to see it. You're getting to see the good, the bad, and the ugly. And in this case, it's quite, unfortunately, giving me a bit of a fun time. Let me try and capture this window so you can see it. Hang on, here we go. So you can see what I can see now. Here you go. So let me just get rid of the Chrome. Okay, so there is nowhere to press a button, as you can see, and there is nowhere for me to actually play the game, as far as I can see. So what I will do is I will put the Golden Rain back on. All right, actually, no, I don't like that. I did quite like the Stark Metal. It's quite nice. All right, so if you can prove to me where you think, I mean, I'm literally clicking all over. Yes, do you see the game? I see the game too. Oh, it's working now. Can you guys, hang on, let me just see if that audio, it seems like Minesweeper. Okay. Downloading game data. Your goal, reveal all safe. This is Minesweeper? No wonder it took so much to download. It's nothing like what it used to be. Premium editions? Is this the official? This doesn't look like the official. Classic. Here we go. Let's give it a crack. Also try chess. It would be fun to see me lose, wouldn't it? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Okay. Yeah. I don't think this is the official. It says it's called Microsoft Minesweeper. Surely they wouldn't charge me for... Oof. Surely it wouldn't charge me every time. So do you think I can get taken out for this ad? Surely not. Fa! Yes, I completely failed at that one. Is it going to play an ad every time? A 30-second ad? When I'm not even lasting for 30 seconds in the game? It's a bit dodgy, isn't it? All right. How do we get out of this? Oh, here we go. Oh, so I can keep going. Oh, I didn't want to keep going. I wanted to start again. Okay. Let's see. See, the problem is there's one there and one there. Surely I'm going to mark that one. Okay. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can continue. What a cheat, right? The OG version lets you know where the rest of the mines are. Yes, I think you're right. Whoa, look at that. Okay, surely that's a bomb. Can you guys see the cursor as well? Oh, I don't know if you can. Let me see if I can change that. No, I'm supposed to be able to. It's supposed to show you the cursor. I apologize, guys. I honestly thought I was going to be able to show you the cursor. That's no good. Bottom left, you reckon? Okay. Oh, AMS, you're trying to kill me. Concede. Yeah, so we have to click concede if we want it to end and start again. All right, let's try again. So we don't have to watch those ads. That's good. Okay, let's try in the middle. Okay, surely those two. No, it's okay. It's all right. I don't in real life tend to blame other people for my mistakes. And I shouldn't do it here either. Okay. I honestly think that's okay. So there's so many here. How far away are they in the grid? I think those top two are correct. I think that's probably a fair assumption, but I'm not sure about others. So you forgot what flags basically just mark whether or not you've marked it for saying there's a mine there. I think you've changed your opinion. Hot dogs and pitas are sandwiches. And pitas as well. Well, I would say a pita is more of a sandwich than a hot dog. Would you not argue that if you had to rank the two, would you say that which one, if you had to ask which one was more of a sandwich, would you say East Third is still alive? Yes. You're right, it is. Would you say a pita or a hot dog is more of a sandwich? I would say a pita is more of a sandwich out of those two. I'm still not going to commit myself to saying if a hot dog is a sandwich or not. Okay, so this one. Okay. I'm surely not. Surely those two can't be safe. And I mean, what else could it be? Oof. Okay, West Third. You mean this one here? Oh my gosh. New game. Yeah, that one. Whoopsies. Oh well. Try bag in the middle. Okay. What about up in the corner? All right, here. Oof. Oof. Okay. Moving my way up and around the edges. To there. Ooh, okay. That's a bit of a burgeoning kind of area, burgeoning market of an area. We can spread our warships into there. There are no mines there. Diagonal to top left corner safe. Diagonal to top left corner safe. You've played this before. That's amazing. Is this pattern recognition? What do we do about these ones, though? No, I shouldn't have even... Okay, try again. Sorry about that, AMS. No good anymore. Okay. Do you try and work your way across? Or do you do what I do, just do random ones? Okay. You were right. You probably were right, mate. Yep. Okay, I'm going to try again. Okay, I'm going slowish so I can get some AMS advice. Okay, we're on to the pita and the hot dog. Sefik, you're saying I classified it by the fact that the bread is joined together and therefore they cannot be sandwiches. But but you mean joined around on all sides? Because it depends on the hot dog. Because some hot dogs have a hollow circle taken out, like a core taken out, and they slide the hot dog in. And I think there's a particular name for that kind of hot dog. Um, but most of the hot dogs I have a split down the middle, and the only place that it's joined is at the bottom, like this. It's made a little cradle, a little boat, and they put the sausage into the, I don't want to use the word slit, but I'm going to use the word crevice. No, that sounds just as bad. Into the hollow. And then you put your sauce on top of that. But that's only connected to the bottom. The other one's connected all the way around, you're right. But they're both hot dogs, are they not? And you keep in mind things like Subway. If you've ever had a Subway sandwich, that's usually not sliced all the way through either, and that's called a Subway sandwich. And people that work at Subway are called sandwich artists. They split it, but they do not cut it all the way through. They connect it at just one side, just like a hot dog. So surely we could argue that those are similar. So I didn't agree with your previous argument, if that was what your previous argument was. Let's see what it is. I classified it by the fact that the bread is joined together and therefore they cannot be sandwiches. However, I just ate something that was a hot dog shaped bread that was definitely a sandwich. Yeah, more like that Subway style, right? Where it's flapped open like that. And there's one side connected. Is that what you're talking about? Pig in a blanket. Oh, yeah. Well, pig in a blanket, I thought was more like a sausage roll, but around literally a flaky pastry wrapped around and cooked with a small Frankfurter sausage inside, right? If anything's going to get me taken off, if this one's going to get a strike this stream, it's going to be for me doing things like this, putting my finger in there. Okay, right, moving on. So, pig in a blanket, Pacific, those are not sandwiches, just as burritos are not a sandwich. Yeah, but a burrito is not a sandwich, but they are akin. Well, that's a wrap, I suppose, isn't it? Your problem seems to be that there are not two individual pieces of bread, pastry, or flatbread. So by your logic, could you have two flat wraps, like fajita wraps, one flat, put some filling on, and then put another fajita wrap on top of that? Would that be a fajita sandwich? Would that work for you? Can we bring you around to that at least? Sorry, Amos, you're saying the 3 below the 3 is danger. The 3 below the 3 is danger. Okay. Right box below the number 1 is safe. Which, there's lots of number 1s. Those are not sandwiches. Sorry, 3, 2. Oh, I thought you meant that one. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'll try again. Sorry about that. I mean, I'm not interpreting your advice correctly. I think that's part of the problem. Are burritos sandwiches? Indiana judge rules that burritos are sandwiches. I love that this is exactly the same as our other question of the day about 3 streams ago, where you were telling me that about the boat being the same boat because you'd found the legal arguments for it. I appreciate a person who bases his sense of truth in justice and precedent, because where else are you going to find it, right? It's a good way to solve it, because a judge is a judge. They deliver the evaluation of the evidence. Burritos are sandwiches. You were wrong, I guess. But this is the thing, though, right? I think it comes back to, when we're going back to that original premise of, is a hot dog, or question, is a hot dog a sandwich? The ones that I've seen that are the core, oh, pardon me, the core taken out, I would consider that less of a sandwich than the ones that are just split open. I would say they are more of a sandwich. Personally, that's just my personal one, and it's kind of like that old argument around pornography, which is, you know, I know it when I see it. You know what I mean? Like I can't define it, but I know it when I see it. What is inappropriate? I know what a sandwich is when I see it. Maybe that's what the answer is. You found conflicting judgments. What? Conflicting the Indiana judges ruling. Oh, you could tell me, draw a Cartesian plane, only first quadrant. Yeah. And you'll tell coordinates. Okay, so how big is this square? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 by 8. So if you do your coordinates x-axis then y-axis, then I'll take that. So if you say, for example, if you said 2, 1, I would go across from the left bottom hand corner 2, so 1, 2 to the second one, and then I would go up 1. So if I said the coordinates are 2, comma 1, then it would be this one. This one just here. Okay, let's work on that. So 4, 3, and 7, 3 are danger. So you're saying 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So you're saying that one is danger? And you're saying 7, 3 is danger as well. 7, 3 is danger. Is that right? So you think that these two are safe? Oh! AMS, what happened? What happened? I mean, you were pretty much right. Wait, did I press the wrong one? Sorry. No, that's okay, mate. Don't worry about it. It's okay. No worries at all. No worries at all. Okay, right. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh, I can't be doing with these ads. Okay, right. Honestly, I really want to have a go at... Should we have a go at some... let me see if I can set up a... do you want to set up a private room for that Tetris game? We could maybe do a group Tetris game. I don't know. Maybe if it's possible. That'd be kind of fun. I'm going to at least practice making the room. I think because I've got to sign in there now, I can... there we go. I think I can at least set it up for next time. So let's just see if I can do that. You'll try to come on another phone. This thing doesn't have charge. Oh, no. You poor thing. Well, it's called I'll put it in the chat, but it's if you just go to okay. If I go multiplayer, Tetra League, custom game, create public and private room. We're going to create a private room. Hello, welcome room. Now, how do I get other people in here? Link copied. I don't know how else to do this, but I'm just going to go into the actual live chat, and it's probably going to have some weird echo effect. Hang on a second. Okay, so there's the code. There's the URL. If you want to come into the room, we'll play a game. Let's see what we can do. We're in the lobby. And while we're in the lobby, I will be right back. I'm just having a quick toilet break, guys. So, because we've been streaming, how long have we been streaming for? 3 hours and 11 minutes and 33 seconds. So it's time for a toilet break. Sorry. I'll be right back. And then we'll see if we can play this game. The link's there if you want to play, guys. Just follow that URL. Okay. If someone new comes into the chat, could you tell them I'm not AI? I don't want to get DDoSed or whatever it is. Okie dokie. All right. Let's see what we've got going on here. 0 people. That's fine. Well, while I'm waiting. Whoa. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's see. There we go. Hey, Sefik, how are you, mate? Seofk, love it. Okay, let's have a crack. Let's play. I don't know what it's gonna have us playing, by the way. Z and X are what does the rotating. Spacebar will drop it, and obviously your directional arrows. Thanks for playing with me. Oh God, this guy's a pro. So use spacebar to drop it straight. You got it, buddy. All right. Okay, so what are we doing though? I don't know how long we're playing for. Do we just keep playing? This is good. You're my test bunny. Test bunny? Test lab mouse? Oh God, test bunny. It would be a great time for someone to come into the stream and be like, grown ass man saying test bunny. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm too busy looking at mine to look at yours. You're just doing... Wait, is that me there? I think that's my side. So I must be the grey on you. Jeez, you're quick on the trigger. Okay. I would be interested to see this conflicting judgment stuff. To see what that's all about. Sefik, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. It feels rude. I'm not also used to winning anything against you guys. It's probably the first thing I've ever won against you. Game mode versus? A full-fledged battle royale game mode. What happens if we do battle royale? Let's see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen with it. Oh, it's the same. I think it's the same. It's just not as many of us as it could be. I think Battle Royale obviously is meant for more people. Are we given... Oh, we're given the same blocks as well. That's really interesting. That's cool, because then it's a fair... It's very even kind of chance, isn't it? Ah, bugger. Yeah, that'll do. Whatever. Oh, no. Oh, you're fighting hard in this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, bring it. Oh, this one feels much more even. Oh no! Oh no, the speed is getting to me. The speed. No! No! You're gonna kick my butt. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Okay, right. It feels much more like normal games with you now. Oh. Excellent. Oh, you can save the replay. That's pretty cool. Let's go. All right. Come on, Sefik. Bring it. Oh, I'm loving this music. And I usually am not a fan of jazz. I used to play trumpet for years. And jazz is actually not my thing, I would say. Ah! You're getting me, buddy. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep pressing spacebar instead of thing. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's impossible. I've done the best I can. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I'm a sore winner. I just saw your comment. Yeah, I'm not great at winning. It's not one of my strengths. That's probably why this stream is such a passion of mine. Because I'm like, oh yeah. Easy to lose. Hard to win in front of people for me. I've won a lot of things in real life, like competitive racing and stuff like that, but they're all individual sports where you can go away straight away and just say you've got to go and cool down. Not great at like staying in front of the people after you've won them, against them or around them. Okay, that was pretty cool. Take that. Okay. Here we go. Oh! Oh, sorry, mate. GG. Whew. My goodness me. I'm going to change this from green. Ah, come on, buddy. Ah, not strobe. There we go. Oh, fighting with my light. It's slowly given up the ghost, if you know what I mean. Does that make sense? Okay, let's go. Bring it, Zephic. And when I say that, I mean have a good game. Stay hydrated. All right. I feel like the music is trying to make me panic. Do you know what I mean? It's trying to induce a bit of anxiety so that I make the wrong choice. I refuse. I'd rather lose 100 times, which I will, than give in to your game plan of stressing me out. Game. I love that they put what feels kind of like a machine gun sound in there as well, just to be like, yeah, we're as good as an FPS. I actually am low-key addicted to Tetris, and I think I would be the 5 billionth person to say that. Oh. Oh. Amazing. He told you exactly how XP works now. You don't have the other phone to join, and after charging, you're probably going to practice PvP on the new mod you downloaded called Agverse or ChatGPT. If you scroll up, you may see. Scroll up and see the... Have you talked about Agverse? What's Agverse? Could you give me like a 10-second... La 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 la, 2 to 3 comments. Graphically intensive. What's Agverse versus... So we have to put 2 to 3 comments, then leave a time gap, and then again 2 to 3 comments and repeat it. That's how to get more XP. Oh, is that what he's talking about? Oh, you're talking about XP. Oh, I see. I see. You are all-time champion of the chat. I think, I wonder, I probably have access to stats about that. I have no idea. It would, let's be honest, it's probably going to be Sefik or King or you. Oh God, I've already fucked it. Okay. Okay, shouldn't swear, kids. What am I doing here? Don't swear. In front of the stream? That's fucked. Shouldn't swear. No, but really, I need to swear less. Oh, no! Okay. Oh, yeah, that felt good. I feel like Cephic's going easy on me today. There we go. I'm holding out for this guy. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh. You'll come back later just to get XP. Ah, so you're going to work the system. AMS is going to game the system so that he gets... If you're keen to stop, Cephik, let me know, because I'll keep on... I'll be playing until you want to get sick of this, because I'm loving this. I reckon you're going to get me. You're going to get me. You're going to get me this time. This is the one. Not trying to be patronizing. I actually think... Like, I think... it just kind of clicks with Tetris. So AMS, you're gaming the system. You're going to come back when you think you're going to get more XP. So what is it, 15 minutes, isn't it? Well, I'm not going to say no. I'd love for you to come back. All right. Bring the chat to life. I sense a slowing of pace this time, Cephik. Are you... You're going ultra tactical. Oh, Cephik, where have you gone? Cephik, where have you gone? I feel like Cephik has left the building. Oh, Cephik, where are you? Wherefore art thou, Cephik? I'll wait till Cephik comes back. Cephik, when you come back in the chat, let me know. When you come back, let me know in the chat. And if you want to play something else, that's cool as well. In the meantime, I'm just going to do this. Just let me know, Cephik, when you want to keep playing. Oh my lord. Where are you? Oh, indirect shot. Get him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I just picked up a rocket. And a rocket launcher. Oh my god. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to activate that. Sefik, let me know in the chat if you're coming back. If not, I'm here when you're ready, mate. No stress. Wait, how am I gonna get out of here? Seriously, I'm stuck. I am grade A grade stuck. Oh, Chad, help. Okay. Oh. Come on. Okay, so you press it and then it'll go back up now. Okay. Guys. Oh my god. That seems... Oh my god. It just seems, it seems a little rude to be blowing... Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you back? Hello. Do you want to play again? Let us know when you're ready. Oh, you're back now? Okay, whoops. What am I doing here? Sorry. Okay, there we go. What's it saying? Game mode Royale. We'll go back to versus. For some reason, it's not letting me click on the play button. That's weird. I'm just going to refresh the page. It's probably not going to like it. Hang on. Sorry, yeah, it was just locking me out. Sorry about that. Wait. I'm going to have to maybe make a new... I'll just copy that into the chat. Do you wanna date my avatar? She's a star. I think I've picked up another subscriber this stream. Oh my god. I bet it was, who was it that wanted to become the mod? That guy. I think it was that guy. My money's on that guy. Okay, there's the new link. Amazing. All right, we got a link. 1. I think I've picked up... Oh, actually, I might have picked up 2 because I think I might have dropped 1. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I have picked up 2. Yep. You could well be right there. That was pretty cool. It was almost like there was a cluster of algorithmic uptick. Do you know what I mean? Like it was like, oh yeah, we'll let you have like 1,000 impressions in like 1 minute, and we'll let 10 people come into your chat. Okay, let's do it. I was pretty happy to have that many people come in the chat. It was amazing. It felt alive. Like I said, I think that I would find it difficult to try and address everyone that if they came in. I'd have to start doing what the bigger streamers do, which is just kind of talk generally. But I think I could probably yap. I think I could manage it, don't you? I think I'm okay at that. I really loved your idea about I really liked your idea about shortening the chat so that it can be a bit safer for strikes in case dodgy people come in. I don't know if he said anything dodgy in the chat last night, that guy, did he? he was just, you said that he was dodgy on other chats? I don't think he said anything dodgy in our chat, did he? Okay, bring it. Bring it. Do it. Do you think I should become a specialty Tetris streamer? I reckon I actually have more of a chance in this than most other games at being adept. Ah! Nah, mucked it up. Jeez, it's gone ultra fast, hasn't it? How did I win that? That was crazy. That was crazy at the end. That was so quick. Yeah, did he say anything dodgy in the chat last night, or did he just any I don't think he said anything suspicious in the chat itself, did he? You said he was just a bit suspicious as on his other comments on other channels and his videos and stuff. You don't have to reply. Let's play. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hi, just hi and left. Yeah, and got banned. What, he got banned? From my channel, you mean? As in you banned him? Yeah. Don't bother answering now. Let's just play. Let's play. Huh. Okay. Huh. Oh! Could have been better than that, though. Okay. Okay. Come on now. Oh no! Oh, things are heating up in here. Keep going. Oh no! You got me. Oh man, you got me. Oh, amazing. Oh, time to XP hunt. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, you didn't leave enough time. Is it 15 minutes? I'm so sure that someone said 15 minutes yesterday. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, mate? You know what I'm saying, governor? All right, okay, let's go. Okay. I was thinking of doing a stream challenge the other day. I'm just like, but stream challenges are quite hard to do, I feel, for people like me, because some of them require skills and graphic setups and things like that, and I'm just like, that I don't have. But I was thinking like stills, like I would love to do a stream where like I try not to talk. If I had like 5 of you in chat and we were playing a game, it would be, or even if I was doing a solo let's play, that would be quite, because that would be quite difficult for me to do, you know, like not to talk would be quite a challenge for me. I think that would be an interesting one. I would tune in to see someone who loves to talk try not to talk. Do you know what I mean? I would love to have a go at it. I would love it. And by love it, I mean I would absolutely freaking hate it. But yeah. Hey, by the way, Sefik, I told, I know this Dutch lady, and I told her, I don't know what the context was, but she was like talking about something. And I was like, oh yeah, no, the Finnish, I know a Finnish guy. Sort of. Yeah, I know, yeah. And I was like, and I told her about Mammy and the pussy willow branches and stuff like that. And she was like, that sounds very Finnish. And I was like, does it? Oh, okay. I don't know, it's really cool. But yeah, she said it sounded pretty cool too. She said she really misses European traditions. Actually, that's what it was. She was telling me about some Dutch tradition. I can't remember what it was, and I was saying like, yeah, I know a guy who's got this. Oh no, focus, A&R. This is what your mum warned you about. I'm done. You got me. Oh. The thing about every one of these games, the end especially, this is so exhausting, the end especially, yeah. A&R cooking. Yeah, cooking as in I'm getting cooked, yeah. Do you want to try something else? Do you want to try something else, Sefik? I was getting smoked that time. Oh my god. Sefik, you've hit your stride. You mean the other way? Yeah, I was cooking in the earlier games. I think I had the upper hand, but I think Sefik has found his rhythm, and he's working it. Do you want to play another one, Sefik, or do you want to play something else? Or do you want to sit back for a while? It's up to you. Got to blink my eyes now. Were you sitting here like this, like? Yeah, it is a bit like that, isn't it? There's no time to blink. There's no time to blink. I think the time difference is actually helping me in that way. Okay, you haven't said not to play again, so I'm playing again. Let's do it. Let's do it. We finally hit on a game where I actually have a competitive. I might actually have a chance. So I think we're definitely going to put this on the list for next week, for next group play stream, because I think you can do this with multiple other players, like up to 50 or more players. I can't remember what the cap is, but it's at least 50. This music is my kind of music. It relaxes me. Some of my best stuff in life has been done to the rhythm of relaxing music. I don't mean just in gaming, I just mean in life in general. Feeling relaxed is the key to success. Not only is it the key to success, but it makes you look like a real pro. Damn, that was the wrong thing. Boom, baby. Gives me time to think. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh my gosh. Alive for 1 minute and 32.966 seconds. Oh my gosh. Just give me the word. Let me know. Let me know if you want to say no. Now's the time. I'll just let the delay catch up. One more? All right, let's do it. World Championship, you and me, Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's go for it. Do people still watch Yu-Gi-Oh? Probably not. Yu-Gi-Oh was always able to pull out a trick out of his pocket in the last 2 seconds with a card that we'd never heard of before. They'd be like, I've got you with my blue eyes white dragon. And he'd be like, here is my... And the most famous one is the Karibo. Here is my Karibo. Which has been little mentioned before, but is very OP when I use it in this exact way. And made us all feel like we could do it too. I was like, oh yeah, and then I remembered it was fiction. Oh, are you an anime guy, Sefik? I wouldn't be surprised if you said no, but I also wouldn't be surprised if you said yes. You're an enigma, wrapped in a puzzle, wrapped in a mystery. The reason I ask is because I was going to mention what are favorite animes. And I bet my anime knowledge is all out of date now too. It, like everything else, just left us behind. Alright, but I was going to talk about Lelouch of the Rebellion. It's great. Code Geass, I think, is the other name. Great game. Great game. Let's go. Okay, let's go. There's my baby that I've been waiting for. Hey, baby. Yeah, that'll do. Whew! GG, my friend. GG. That was madness. That was madness. I think we should do that again with the. Hang on, I'm just gonna. Oh no, I've already favorited it. That's good. My gosh. My goodness me. Have you seen? Check this out, Sefik. The amount of damage that I can do with this thing. Look at that. Oh. Radiation screening suit. Oh, so now I can walk in the green goop. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Who's in here? Oh my gosh. It killed all three in one go. I mean, to be fair, I got a barrel as well. Oh, blue key card. Nice. Oh, who am I missing? Oh. Oh, so you can't open these. They just open. They auto-open. Oh, chain gun. Hello. Now that's some retro gaming right there. Oh, I've got to press that button. Okay. That's OP, man. There's no need for a gun like that. Have I already been in here? Oh, so the radiation suit wears off. Okay. Was that my starting place? That must have been my starting place. Oh no, don't shoot that barrel. Oh, you silly boy. You silly Billy. Wait, is that a difference? If you randomly try to open up sections of the door, this is that generation of games that like rewards you. Every now and then, 1 in 1,000 taps, it'll be a secret door. Let's blow up that barrel. Wait, who's shooting me? Oh, this guy's got a shotgun. Whew, that is a bit challenging. Armor bonus, health bonus, yes please. Got all the shotguns. You don't need the shotgun, sorry. Now where did I come in from? I think I came in from there. Let's go up these stairs and see what happens. Keen for a game, keen for another duo game or something if you're up for it, Sefik. Doesn't really matter what it is, I'll play. So if you have any suggestions of especially browser-based games, I'll play Deadshot. Jesus, man, I'll Deadshot. I will happily try and improve my Deadshot game, especially while it's just us two. I don't mind. I don't mind getting killed over and over again, as you know. What's up here? Wait, haven't I already been here? What a letdown. Yeah, I've already been here. Oh, this game, this is confusing the crap out of me. Okay, so I've already... This is like driving a car. You can't strafe. You have to go forward, backwards, and you got to back up using like reversing like in a car. It's bizarre. Bizarre car. One more? Okay, sure. Yeah, let me know. You want to do Deadshot? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do it. All right. Okay. Let's do it. Deadshot. All right. Let's go. I'm saved as Anar. So that's me. Private. Hey, how did it go? Did it work? AMS? Where's the code here? I'll copy the link. Can I mute this tab? Probably. This is the dodgiest way to do it. But I'm doing it anyway. All right. Where's my chat? There we go. There are other ways to do that, I get that. Wow, I've got 4 likes. That's amazing. Whoa. Thank you, everybody. I'll take that. Amazing. All right. Let's go. Ishtaram? Ishtaran, is that you? You want to play but you can't play? No. By the way, listen to Vision. Is Vision a song that I wouldn't be able to play on the stream, do you think? All right. I think this is it. Oh, God, I can't remember. What is the good one to be doing? I'm just going to go with the this one. Okay. Oh, God, I just shot. That probably wasn't... No. And is it like... Oh, you're just being so nice. AR for A&R. Assault rifle, you reckon? Now, what is it that's like... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, my God. Headshot. Okay, how do I strafe again? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. No, I'm going to keep going. It's like slide, then jump, right? See, when we used to play this, you guys never got to see my face while I was playing. You're seeing intense concentration. Oh, during the jump! Oh my God. Okay. Okay, here we go. Coming. Oh my god. Oh, he's too good. He got the trick. He knew what I was doing. See, if I say anything, I don't want to give it away. Maybe I need to start saying, oh, pardon me. I need to start saying, oh. I need to start saying misleading things like, oh, okay, I'm getting up on the platform outside now, when really I'm inside. Or am I? See, the thing is, the delay on the stream is such that by the time... Oh my gosh. See, I don't think I'm a great player, but I do think Sefik is an excellent player. Oh! The amount of one-shots. I saw this, I actually went and looked this up the other day, by the way, guys, because it wasn't, for a couple of hours there, like King and I both couldn't get into it, pre-stream. And I went to the Reddit for it, right? And there was this, for Deadshot, and there was a subreddit saying like, oh, like this game's full of cheaters, like it's obviously obviously the mods don't care. They don't care that people are cheating and doing one shot or whatever they call it. I can't remember what those mods are called where you can just like dead shot everyone, like one shot. Oh my gosh. And there was just like 100 replies to this person being like, no, you just suck. Like heaps of people can legitimately just one shot someone. It's just called practice. You need to do some practice and stuff like that. And I was just like, oh my gosh. Sefik, you're just killing it. Look at the chat whenever you die. Why is that? You're seeing only second quadrant of the screen. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry. That's my bad. Oh, no, because it won't let me... Hang on. It's not letting me do... Why won't it let me... It won't let me play without... Sorry, guys. Ah, sorry, game over anyway. Oh, what a surprise. Sefik, you won. How did you win? That's crazy. Unfortunately, look at the chat whenever you die. Yeah, I need to be better at looking at the chat, you're right. I can't play when it's not in full screen. That's weird. I'm sure I used to be able to do that. Sorry about that, guys. Well, not sorry to Sefik. I'm glad Sefik can't see everything that I'm doing. All right, let's play something else. Sefik, I can only do so many. Is it Smash Cards? Let's play Smash Cards, bro. Let's play Smash Cards. It's something that I can actually play. A little bit better. A little bit. A tiny, teensy bit. Oh, my gosh. Okay, how do I create? Max players 24. Can I do... You gotta go? You have like 10% on your battery? Okay, thanks for coming back again. Here is the room name. I'll leave it on the board. On the... oh, sorry, that's work talk. I'll leave it on the board. Here it is, Asia 67. Oh my god, Asia 67. 679932. Oh, thank you, AMS. You're a legend. Asia 679932. Thank you. What a legend. Thanks, mate. And just so you know, AMS, before you go, there's just check for the schedule. Here's the schedule. I've written it on the Discord. King also wrote it on the Discord, and I've put it on this whiteboard for everyone's reading convenience. Just I hold it up every now and then. So we're doing, just a reminder, we're doing, they all start at 10 p.m. in GMT plus 10, so that's my time. All right, we're doing Wednesdays group sessions And then Friday and Sunday, I'm doing solo Let's Plays. At the moment, that's what the plan is, okay? And we're going to try and maintain that and not let me get burnt out, okay? That's the plan. Okay. Are you Racer Thrust? Let's start it. Okay, I don't even know what the controls are here. Is there a way to play this in a way that doesn't, Oh my gosh! Okay, so it's basically Mario Kart Battle, right? Super Mario is like Mario Kart 64. Oh. Oh my gosh. Where are you, Sefik? Are you playing? Nice plans. Great thing the meets for full on Wednesday and Friday because those days you have weekly tests and you have to prepare for it. Yep. So the group games are on Wednesday. The Friday and the Sunday are just solo Let's Plays. So there's only one group session per week at the moment. And the reason for that is purely because I want to not get known, but I want to be consistent in something. And I feel like playing one game over and over again, and in particular a game that I love, which is the Ocarina of Time, it will be very easy to be known to be a little bit more consistent than I have been. Do you know what I mean by that, AMS? But I'm glad that you are keeping serious about your studies. Is it just me here? It looks like it's just me. Is it just me here? Unless Sky Rush, I take it you are Sefik Sky Rush. That actually sounds like a kick-ass fantasy name. That's like a space opera, like Star Wars-esque name. Sefik Sky Rush. Oh wow, this is a great little map. There's lots of Ah! He said, falling down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. A direct shot, but not a direct hit because of the way that it works. Oh! You were smashed by Sky Rush's bullets. Okay, we've got 16 seconds left. It's going to be 1-0. Lowest scoring game in the history of Smash Cards. This sucks with the only 2 players, but not that it sucks with you, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, yeah, use a small map for 2 people. How do I choose a small map? That's a good point. Thank you. I appreciate that. Streamer mode? Oh, cool. Use sandbox map. Okay. Right. I'm going to try and figure that out. Quit and create new. Right. Okay. Can do. So create. Where do I choose the map? You said sandbox. Select map. Where does it say map? Arena. Ah, there we go. Arena. Arena. And you say the sandbox, right? Sorry, mate. Sorry. Okay, let's try. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Asia 620262. Asia 620262. Thank you, AMS. Legend. I'm Race Car Thrust. Come on then, Skyrush. Do it. Do it. Let's play. Is this a nice small map, is it? Oh, I love the Lego. Sorry, the not Lego brand. Lego on a Game Boy as well. Oh, that's a long range, mid range, sorry. Okay. Oh, crikey. Oh! Death. Blood. Nice. Okay, he's equipped. He's got a machine gun. Oh, I think that's the first time I've ever gotten someone. This is a big moment in Smash Cards. Do you get immunity for a while? Oh my gosh. Nice. First time in history, ANR kills Safik. Yeah. That's right, AMS. Alright. Bring it. Oh, have you put landmines down, you sneaky bugger? Hey. What happens if I go in here? Nothing. Oh, I can do a little U-turn. That's pretty cool. Oh! Second time in history. All right, let's do it. Bring it, Skyrush. Boos. Third time in history. Third time in history I've ever beaten you. In anything, ever in the world. We're just trading hits. I feel like we're getting. Oh my gosh. I feel like our tactics are lacking. Not his, mine. But it really is just a game of cat and mouse at the moment. Oof. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Man, I think that means we're either as good as each other or as bad as each other. Which one do you think it is? I'm coming for you, Safik. Come here. It's Australia v Finland. All right. Who actually won that? Who did it? Yeah. Oof, oof. All right. 80 coins. Skyrush wins first time in history. Everybody, it's a world premiere. All right. If there is anyone else in the chat, I noticed someone else has dropped into the chat. Would you like to play as well? You're welcome to play as well. I'll give you about 5 seconds while I have a drink. If not, feel free to lurk. We love a lurker. AMS, I need a better reaction. Okay. First time in history. Old people versus young people. I don't know. What else should I say? Like, take that, fam. What do the kids say these days? All right. Let's play. Oh, that one was a Seeker. Oh, I need to get better at judging the distance for those ones. Oh! Oh! What a punch to the gut. I love it. Oh no, surely he's close. Surely he's close. Oh, one hit. Glass jaw. Okay, let's go for it. I see you there. Trying to get me to go through the landmines, you sneaky bugger. Yeah. One for the old guys. A&R's aim is too good to hit the opponent. Who's getting me? How are you getting me, bro? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do it. Never again. Never will I lose. I take it. Oh my gosh. That's such a cool name for it, Spiky Go Round. 4th time in history, yeah. Yeah, and then 2 to him. Oh no! I was like, I'll sit up here and snipe him. And he's just come up and smashed the shit out of me. Ooh. Come on, man, you wasted the OP weapon. Which one was the OP weapon? Which one was the OP weapon? The one that lobs the mortars at them. Skyrush wins. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, am I? Wait, I'm not him, am I? Who am I again? Which one am I? Am I winning, son? Oh yeah. Straight up. Wait. Okay. Oh, no. Skyrush. Yeah, you're Skyrush. Okay, let's do this. Yeah! Okay. No! No! You got me with your Molotov cocktail. Not Molotov cocktail, with your TNT. Yes! I took advantage of the fact that usually you hunt me down. That's all I got. I got sneaky tricks, that's all I got. Bring it. I feel like that's all I can do. I just set honey traps for you. I think that's your, I wouldn't say weakness, but like you're too used to me being so helpless, you know what I mean? 8th time in history. Keep the score, AMS. Keep it up. Oh no! Oh, that's the ultimate payback. The ultimate payback. All right, let's do it. Come on. All right. Ah, mutual wipeout. Oh, it pains my heart to see you like that, but not so much that I don't want to do it again. Oh my god. This game is brutal. It's all cutesy looking. The graphics are, and like the layout and everything about it, you kind of go, oh, look at these cute little cards. But it's absolute chaos. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's called a Lobgranuke. Lobgranuke. Oh no. Okay, so you're... Okay, right, okay, I can see your health bar though. No, you got me. Oh! Oh my gosh! Whee! Watch the 20 minutes boost. That's great. I'll take the coins. Oh, yeah. 10th time in history. Sefik, let me know when you want to quit. I'm going to keep... I like this. I like this. I know this sounds terrible, but maybe I just don't have the skill that it takes for Deadshot. I mean, how does it... How would one develop skills in Deadshot? Boost. Nope. 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 Couldn't even get an icon. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Nice one. He's full health and he's armed with a mid-range mortar. Whereas I got this direct fire. Neither of us won that one. Amazing. The old, what do you call it? Oh my gosh, that was a close one. That was coming down to the line on you and me, definitely. Where is he? Oh, straight over your head. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, no. You blocked me in and then shot me down. What can I say? All right. I'm a sitting duck. Quack, quack. Oh, no. You start to feel Sefik giving free points. Yeah, he is very good. He's too good for this. I agree. Sefik, pick up your game. Start beating me again. I think he's being very nice. It's because he's a nice guy. You wouldn't give me any mercy, would you, AMS? You'd be like, yep, that's 100 to me and 0 to you. And that's fine. That's what we're here for. Oh! Oh! I thought I had you. I shot down the hill. What's he got? Poof. Did I win that? How? How? That doesn't feel right. 14th time. That's why first impression is the best impression. Tie! Huh. We could try a different map. I see why you chose this one, AMS. I see exactly why you chose this one. Mutual death. I think it puts you on a pretty even playing field if you're a beginner like me. I feel like constant movement helps as well. Okay, guys, you can't be commentator anymore. You have to go charge. Bye. See you later, mate. It's been amazing to have you here. Thank you for being the commentator. Thank you so much, AMS. It's been awesome, man. All right, Sefik. It's just you and me by the looks of it, buddy. AMS, no AMS here to protect me anymore. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh no, we both missed that one. Alright, let's go. Okay, so it's got a range. Oh, both had the same idea. Alright, okay. Is this a freezing gun? Oh my gosh. Those cannonballs are not easy to use. I don't think they're very easy to use at all. Okay, I'm chasing you. Alright. I don't know why it wouldn't let me turn there. That was weird. Nice. You shot your shot, okay? You shot your shot, as they would say. As one would say, the shot has been shotten. Oh my gosh. It is quite, you'll leave after this game. Oh, okay. AMS is still here. I have the protection of AMS. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a skirmish. What a skirmish. Okay. I'm shaking your hand, GG. Ah. Do 20th this game. Nah, I couldn't make it. I somehow won that. I have no idea. Whenever I beat Sefik, it always feels like a bit of a fluke. What do we want to do? Do you want to play another one? Do you want to try another map? Or do you want to try a different game? What do you want to do, Sefik? Count from now. Okay, I'll count from now 18 kills. If Sefik still wants to play. If he still wants to play. I'll keep playing. I'll keep playing as long as you want. Okay, he hasn't said anything. Okay. Let's do it. See ya, AMS. Oh my gosh. Ah! When did we even start? Oh, you sneaky little thing. All right, come here. Oh. Oh, phew. The proximity blast is all that got me. My aim is famously bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's he got? Very smart. I think you've figured out the same thing I have about the respawn, haven't you? Where is he? Oh my god. Very good. Very good. Okay. Got your little dynamite there, do you? Okay, alright. Oh, no. Oh, what was that? The confetti was amazing. How did you get the confetti to come out? That was so cool. It's addicted to watch you win. Look, mate, I love doing it. It's like I said, it's quite unusual. Oh yeah, take the landmine. Take it. Okay, right. Surely he's going to restore the balance here. Oh no, I couldn't even lay out my landmines. Oh well. 20th. Yay, for real, for real. 1%. Okay. AMS, you've been amazing, mate. Thanks so much for keeping us going. Thank you for the motivation. Oh my gosh. That felt like a gimme. Okay. How? These weapons, you know what I love about this game as well? These weapons are all OP. Like, they are all ridiculously good. There's no real losers. There's no real losers in this game for weapons. Like, you know, in Mario Kart, like, you just have to use a banana peel quite strategically. But in this game, you could win with, like, anything. Anything. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was great. Yeah, okay. Look, the cannonball is horrible. Yeah, to be fair, the cannonball is horrible. I was surprised I got you with the cannonball that time. I thought I was not going to get it that time with the cannonball, but it was because you were so point blank. You have to either be in their face or you have to be like mid-range away, and the mid-range is what makes it hard. Wait, are you even in the game? Did you quit? That's the cannonball. That's the cannonball. Sorry, I'm so sorry, man. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I think we took each other out. Yeah, so that was a point blank cannon. Oh my gosh. Okay. That weapon is kind of OP. Like as far as point blank weapons go, that is crazy. But other weapons cannot aim even a degree up. No, you have to be on flat ground or the same gradient, don't you? Oh my gosh. And with that one, the machine gun, it traces. It's got tracing on it, but you need to be within a certain radius, don't you? It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's no aiming up or down, that's for sure. Let's go around the half pipe. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh no. You got me. Oh, you got me. I was like, oh, I'll get him from the distance. And you were right behind me the whole time, you sneaky bugger. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this would be amazing. We got to get more people playing this again. I forgot how fun this was. All right. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, round over. I like the little rainbow drift there. Amazing. Oh! I thought I was being so clever there too. All right. Oh my gosh. My notoriety for being a bit trigger happy definitely helped there, for sure. Follow me. You should totally follow me. You'll love it. Oh. Oh, I was trying to get the icon. You couldn't have got me at a worse time. Well done. Well done. All right. All right, here we go. I don't know if I like these frozen machine things. Oof. You absolutely honey trapped me. You honey trapped the crap out of me. Oh! Yeah, I don't know. The cannon I probably should have just got rid of. In that case, I thought I had a chance. Oh, thank goodness you had basically 0 XP, HP there, didn't you? No! I was locked in for death. I was promised death and you did not disappoint. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh no, not the TNT. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, what's it going to be if I get something useless? What's it going to be like? Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh! Taken from behind. Taken, too young, but not forgotten. Okay, let's keep going. All right. Ah! Quick, turn around. Oh, that was so lucky. What an escape. Oh, okay. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's keep going. All right. Man, we got to get another person. We got to get another person to play it at some point. All right. I see you on top of that ramp. I see you, baby. Whoa! I think I just shot that straight up in the air. To be fair, this is exactly how it would go with a car-mounted cannon and stuff like that. Like, you wouldn't be able to have... Oh! Take that. What? Oh, man. Okay, that did surprise me. I thought I had you there. Okay. Let's see what I can do with this bad boy. Is this the 3 little... Oh, you sneaky babushka. Oh, there we go. All right. You sneaky little sausage roll. Oh no, he's armed, dangerous, and very, very close to me. All right. I think I've got a machine gun here. Okay, come on, Sefik, where are you? Oh, wasted opportunity. Bro! I feel like you are not only getting like better from 10 minutes ago, but you are also using this opportunity to tell me how good you are. Is it because I said babushka? It wasn't a racial slur, I promise. What? I'm just getting constantly honey trapped now. Okay, you've just put your dynamite down. Oh no! Oh no! Right, okay. Rightio, mate. Don't come the raw prawn with me. It's time for punishment. Let's go. You're not gonna let me come close to you with this, are ya? No one wants to come near the spiky fella. All right. I'm not gonna catch her. Oh, bro. I thought I was being so clever. You taught me a thing or 5, didn't you? All right, okay. Let's go. What have we got here? Oh, I see you. I see you, baby. Shaking your car. Nuke! So you had landmines and then a nuke. What even is that? That's favoritism. No. Oh. Surely you had me there. Surely you won that. Okay, I got 3 more games in me. Oh my gosh. I got 3 more games in me. That's awesome, by the way. What a celebration lap. Okay, I got 3 more rounds, and then I gotta get to bed. I've been doing a lot of garden work with them. Oh, nice try. Oh, no! Oh, whoa, 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 wipe out! All right, here we go. Oh, I see you there. No! Oh. Surely that was in the last split second you had. You used it to your advantage well. Okay, let's go. Oh no. How? How does this keep happening to me? Okay. Uh-huh. I see what your game is there. Oh my gosh. Straight on the side. This is a real assassination. Every one of these is like peak assassination level wins. Oh, what? Not even one of them hit you. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. Okay, I gotta go to my mind palace. I can't believe that worked, actually. Just pushing your corpse around. Don't mind me. Just thought I'd try it out. I see your landmines. Oh my gosh. One thing I can say about you, you never stand still. You have got this round in the bag. I don't even know how long we've got left. How long have we got left? I don't even know. Round up, yeah, you've got that in the bag. Surely. Did I even win any of them? I don't know. Okay, I've got 2 games to redeem myself here. Let's go. Okay. That was pretty cool. Okay, I got 2 games left in me. Does that sound okay? Okay, counterattack. Oh wait, did you get taken out by that? No, I mean, good, but... Oh no! I couldn't get away! I couldn't get away! Okay. No! Oh, that was lucky. That was just luck. Mutual hit. No. Amazing. This is actually pretty freaking amazing. This takes me back to... This is just Mario Kart 64 battles. This is amazing. All right. That's 1 kill to your 4. There we go. Opportunity meets training. No! I was like, oh, I just have to stay away from him. Couldn't even stay away. Alright, what have you got here? I've noticed that they give us a lot of TNT when the other person is dead. I wonder if that's like a way to limit. Keep going. No! The spiky go round. No! Oh my gosh. Oh, so you freeze them and then you run into them. Okay, good to know. Come on, let's go. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, that was yours as well. I got a couple in there, but that was definitely yours. Nice one, Skyrush. All right. Last game. Last game. I feel like we should have got on the Discord for this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's obscene. Oh my god. It's just basic stuff. Okay. There we go. I'll take that. That's a good start. That's the start of my comeback, I promise. Oh my god, so close. Just favoriting the game. Yep, I'll take that. All right. I've just stuck a landmine up on a wall. Oh! Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, if I don't get another 2 kills in the next 20 seconds, I'm done for. It's basically G-O for me. Okay, that's 1. This is just to put me in the running, that is. No, shit. Yeah, fair and righteous. Oh, shit. Ah, that was the last kill I wanted. Okay. Well done, Skyrush. I think that's me. I think that's me. All right. That was so much fun. Tetris was so much fun. This was so much fun. I don't know if that's going to actually save, but we'll take it. It's been a blast. Absolute blast. Thank you so much, Sefik. And yeah, I've had a great old time. And I reckon next time we have a group games, I'm going to put on the list the Tetris, the Smash Carts, and I'll use the Doom as the solo play backup if I can manage to actually load that save state. I don't know if I can or not, but and I tell you what, we can probably find another couple of cool games as well. I love a bit of Gartic. The Gartic phone was amazing, but I love how Sefik was pointing out there. Yeah, like I can't be having people I don't know or trust on there. That was a good point. Just this whole stream seems to be like the education of ANR. I created the stream to learn how to stream. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm putting the plane together as it's taking off. I think we've come a long way though. I think we're going to keep on pushing forward and learning some stuff as we go. But yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll sign off for the night. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 50 minutes, which is actually not too far away from how long we did the Zelda the other night as well. Do you reckon you'll be able to make the Zelda on, when is it? When is it again? Actually, I should know this. What day is it today? So this is our, so yeah, it's Friday. Friday, 10 p.m. GMT plus 10. You reckon you'll make it? Be cool if you could, no stress if you can't, but you as my mod makes things a lot easier. I'm not saying you have to come at all, but if you are here, would you be willing to do the mod stuff as well? That was crazy. GG, by the way, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Deadshot, I'll even put Deadshot on the list. I don't mind losing every now and then. I think my ego is in no danger of being stroked too much, but that was pretty much. Yeah, that was, I was like, oh, look, I'm not going to get any better at Deadshot tonight. Maybe I need to do some practice during a solo play. You know what I mean? Do some Deadshot practice. Maybe that could be a challenge I do, like get this many kills in one solo session in 1 hour or something like that. Like try and get like, I don't know, 50 kills in 1 hour or something like that. But would that be one every 1 minute and something? Oh. Probably not going to happen. Maybe I need to shoot for the stars, though. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I've had a good time. Thanks so much, guys. It's been an amazing stream for me, and I hope it's been a good stream for you guys as well. And thank you for helping me out with the sound levels and stuff like that. I'll see you guys Friday for more Ocarina of Time. Far out. I love that game so much. Yeah, and I love playing with you guys. So I'll see you next time. All right. I sound like AI. I'm a grown-ass stupid man playing games. Both these things are true. And and I'll see you guys next time. Cheers. Bruce, stay hydrated. Get good rest, get a good sleep, and be good to your pets.